There's no fate, take control. Sweet beans, it's Tuesday stream. Welcome in everyone. And Merry Crimbus. I know I'm a little bit late. Just a little bit late. Guys, it's still Crimbus here, okay? It's still Crimus. Don't disparage. Crimus can be any day you want if you believe hard enough. How's everyone doing? I hope everyone's having an absolutely fantastic Tuesday so far, and I hope everyone having a fantastic holiday. Let me say hello to everyone, and then shout out to Brev. You got first. You'll get Beacon Choice today and book entry, and I believe Hammer got you have come. I have come. Hammer, I believe you had clip of the stream last stream, and I guess I did kind of promise for Christmas to give you another quarter of a letter. So you're up to 3/4 of a letter. Oh, but let me say hi to everyone real quick. Ooh, welcome in. Hope you're having a great one, mate. Brev, obviously, welcome in, mate. Hope you had a good one. Monkey Biz, how you doing? And then, obviously, welcome in, Hammer. Think I got everyone. I think I got everyone. Exactly, it's an upgrade. It's definitely not a downgrade. Chat, I was messing around with this before stream. Here, one sec. I don't know if, wait. Let me cook. Wait. Just wait. All right, I don't know how well this is going to come through, but VTube Studio, the app that I use to make my face appear like this, has updated, and they added a bunch of cool little features, like special effects. I haven't really got a chance to mess with them, but I figured I would mess with them on stream because I'm a glutton for punishment. So here, let me see. Does this come across? One second. Let's see. Color grading. What's color grading do? Is it going to like... Ooh, oh. Why? I'm a pink boy. 10-bit tits are still too powerful. I could become different colors. Look at me, chat. I am all the colors of a rainbow in one potato. Woo! Whoa! See, I could become more saturated. I could become more bright. Too bright. Here, all right. That one again, it's colors. There's got to be other funnier things to do. There's a ton of stuff that this thing can do apparently. Let's see, weather effects, backlight, and outline. This is interesting. Oh. You will send you something on DC. I'm concerned. I'm always concerned. Whenever Hammer sends me a DC, I'm concerned. Custom particle effects. Oh. Wait, it's not, it's only showing up on me. One second. I could fix this, chat. One second. I could fix this, chat. One second. Give me a second. Just 1 second. I'm fixing it. I'm showing 1 second. I gotta just, how do I background? That's incorrect. This button. What's background 1? That's just blue. It's just blue. Background 1 is just blue. I want something better than blue. 1 second, chat. What's background 2? Okay, generic VTube Studio background. Here we are. Here, 1 second, chat. Now I'll show you the thing I was trying to show you. We'll go back to Crimbus Potato Land in just a second here. And the next year, you'll probably have your one. Exactly. Eventually. At some point in time, you'll have it. Where is it? This. All right, here. This is the thing I was trying to show. Custom particle effects. There we go. There. Now you can see. The zoom looks a little weird now. With a background. It looks a little bit jank. I can make them move, question mark? I can make them move, make them bigger. Ooh. Hearts, heart size. Move with head movement. Yes, move with my head. They're not, oh, they kind of are. Yeah, that's kind of neat. I'm kind of controlling them by moving my head around. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. There's supposed to be all this other crazy crap you can do with this stuff. Speedline? What's speedline? Oh, whoa. Wait. I'm over here. Okay. That's speedline. Speedline makes sense. Vignette? I'm assuming that's just gonna, yeah. I'm watching you. It's Yankee, I know, what is this? I'm in darkness. Alright, that one's pretty self-explanatory. They're supposed to be able to do all this crazy stuff. This is not crazy stuff. This is whoa. I become liquid. Okay, that's a little crazy. That one's a little crazy. The Warden is coming. What is that, some winter is coming crap? Were we in Game of Thrones? Brev, I'm concerned. Nausea, actually nausea. Yeah, I know, right? Custom particle shower. Did we do that one already? I'm waiting for the custom particle shower to begin. Does it do anything? I'm maxing out all the settings. It did nothing. I'm disappointed now. Oh wait, I need to put texture files in. Nah, I'll deal with that one later. There's supposed to be ones that could like do, oh wait, ooh, what's this? ASCII text effect? I probably have to give it a file. One second. ASCII text effect. I am become font. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Look at me, guys. I'm letters. I'm in the matrix. I'm digital. Digitize me, Captain. Ooh, character visibility. What's this do? Oh, that just makes me pixelated, which is a separate effect, which is also cool. 8-bit. 1 second. 16-bit. Just the meme. Overlay strength. Ah, what? I'm like half transparent. There's... Alright, on my screen, it looks like I'm on a Game Boy. On y'all's screen, it looks just like part of it's transparent. I don't know how I can make that look cooler. I know, right? It's trippy. It's actually trippy. Alright, I'm gonna turn that off. It's hurting my eyes a little bit. Backlight and outline. What's this do? Oh, that's cool. That's mood. That's a mood. I'm just grayed out. There we go. Oh, I could blur. Look, I have a DSLR camera now. This one's cool. Yo, welcome in, Sacrifice. How's it going? We're just messing with stuff. We're just messing with sliders. I could become darker. I could make the background darker. And this is a mood. Backlight strength. Okay, I can make it stronger. Sacrifice immediately sent to the corner. This I kind of dig this. Oh, I could change the color. Chat, what color should it be? Ooh. Pink. You know, I might leave this one on. I might leave this one on here. I'm gonna make myself not as dark, though. Maybe like that. Little bit of mood lighting. There we go. I don't know. What color would be a good color to leave at the stream? I would say since the beacon color is chosen by first, that beacon color chooser gets to choose the color. Meaning, Brev, you get to choose the backlight color. Pinkish? Yeah, it's kind of a pinkish. Let's see. I could do orange. Ooh, orange. Let's see. Orange just kind of makes it look white because I have a lot of orange in me. Go yellow. Yellow. Let's see. We go blue. Blue. Ooh, blue. Blue. You can't really see that. That's why I said, yeah, it kind of looks like white on me. Let's see. I could make it black or white, but then what's the point of that? Okay, I guess white works. White's kind of boring, though. White's kind of boring. Purple? Let's go purple. Let's go purple. Full purple. Can I make it... Nah, that makes it just a different color. It's going magenta. Hello, I'm in the name of concrete. Hello, Paul. How's it going, mate? We're just messing around with these new settings that VTube Studio added. Let's see. Hello. Yo, now, how's it going, mate? Welcome in. Hope you're having an absolutely fantastic Tuesday so far. Hope everyone had a great Christmas. Let's see. What other fun effects do we have? Chromatic aberration. I'm concerned. Oh, this is... Alright, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. It's kind of like in like an RPG or whatever, where you like get sucked into a battle and the screen goes like... Except for it's like, it stops. Alright, that's cool. It was less crazy as I thought. What's this? Foggy window? Oh. This is a mood, chat. Oh, it's been 15 minutes. Okay, I'll stop messing with it. There were supposed to be cool settings. One sec. Maybe I'm in the wrong area. Like, there were supposed to be crazy effects that it could do. Like for example, like the ASCII thing. Like, that was one of the things it was supposed to be able to do. But I'm not seeing anything beyond these, like, mild lighting effects. Kind of cringe, guys. I'm just saying, I don't know. Kind of cringe. Boo. Yeah, that's all I'm really seeing for now. Digital glitch. Let's see what digital glitch looks like. Oh, okay. Makes it look like everything's breaking. Guys, wait, please. Wait, one sec, I can make this better. I can make this better. No! Where am I going? Oh, no! Bring me back! There we go. Basically, Potato's internet. Ouch. Ouch. I just got roasted. I am now a bake spud. True, though. True. All right. We're done. Let me get rid of this background. Let me remove a background. How do I remove the background? Wait, actually. Wait a minute. I don't know how to remove background. How do I get rid of the background, guys? I am professional. I know what's going on. Default? Okay, that's not it. One second. I think I just have to pick transparent or something like that. Yeah, color pickle there. Color pickle. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I've got it. I've got it. Alrighty then, chat. Now we're back. Now we can jump into the video game. It Potato, it Nbents. Hello, mate. How's it going? Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. Yes, color pickle. My favorite scene type, color pickle. Oh, let's jump into video game. Let me get book entries in before I forgore what I'm doing. FBI incoming. No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't, please. I almost hit the live button yesterday, chat. I almost did, but I was kind of really, really sleepy. I'm not gonna lie. It was just I didn't have the energy to like upkeep being entertainment man. So I just kind of was like, nah, I'm gonna choose the day to sleep. I did a sleep, and then I woke up and I did Christmas dinner, and then that was kind of my day. It's nothing super special. We need to finish the wood farm. We do, and I have 2 revelations about that. Where's the drip? Oh, one second. Let me unpause commands. Unpausing commands. There's the drip. There's the drip. Commands are unpaused. I got distracted by effects. The wood farm, I did a little bit of testing. Actually, chat, I found something really cool, okay? I might be the only person that's late to this party, but I found something really cool. We'll hydrate first. Don't let me forget to show you something really cool, okay, chat? Look, we got snow in our base. We got snow in our base. We got snow everywhere that the light touches. All right, we're gonna eat our water real quick. Thank you now for hydrating. Thank you for watering your streamer. I will consume. Brev, choose beacon color. All right, chat, eat your water. It's good for you. Delicious. Blue. Which kind of blue? Light blue, regular blue, cyan. Currently chewing your water like a normal person. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Regular blue. All right, let's get book entries in real quick. Let's get book entries in real quick. Get the beacon changed, and then I will show chat 2 cool things. Well, I don't know. Also, chat, let me know if you noticed something a little bit different from last stream on this stream, and call me out for it, and then I will explain why it has happened. Let me get the blue stained glass. One second, chat, 1 second. Change beacon. Hello? There we go. Blue. Abu Di. And actually, we don't need to have, what's its name? Haste anymore, so I could change this. We can get our speed back. Fairly confident, at least. Blue for the New Year's, let's go! There we go. But let's see. Where's my book? Did I write anything in this? Storage room finding, lots of wood, lots of quartz. Okay, yeah. We've taken care of most of that. So, here's the thing. All right, let me do book. Well, one sec. I'm gonna get distracted. I'm gonna get completely distracted and forget what I'm doing. Let's do book entries real quick. Brev. Here, I'm gonna pull your book up. And I'm going to Alt-Tab real quick to grab the thing that I need for a Hammer's book. There we go. I just need to copy that real quick. There we go. A G. All right, capital G for a tig chip to Julian dig chippy bin cute. Nailed it. There you go, mate. Bamf. All right, and then Hammer. You get a letter from last stream. You got clip of the stream. Have I passed it? H-I-J. There it is. H. Hammer, you should be all the way up here. There you go. So first, let me upgrade your half of a character. Let me upgrade it to 3/4 of a character. You're almost at a full character. Let's go. You got a Kalimba so you can play Hagstrom. Yo, let's go. You have to play it on stream for us sometime. Now it is a requirement. But you also get an actual character. All right, Hammer, what would you like as your character? Ko 3/4. An N? All right, capital N. Cone. Cohen. O'Brien? There we go. Congratulations, mate. Bam. Of course, the furthest book to reach all the way in the top corner. I'm a really tall boy. Okay, chat. Here's the thing. I'm going to go fly over to our quote-unquote failed attempt at making a wood farm, ouch, completely on our own. I did not miss that, obviously. I was going for the front door, clearly. Clearly just going for the front door. Let's see. First of all, our snowy world. We get to enjoy all the things looking snowy. I wanted to have this on for at least one day. Money! Yo, welcome, Drag. How's it going, mate? So, I have found out 2 things, chat. Be comfortable there, and you can get into the corner with you. No, don't invade his corner. How dare. I have found out 2 things, chat. That A, the setup I have here trying to do the double, like, layers of trees is probably not going to work for 2 reasons. 1, it would be horribly inefficient, and 2, I don't have the space in the middle to, like, properly make the redstone be efficient. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to, like, knock this middle slit out, put these 2 slits over here, and turn this into a 1-slot thing, kind of like a more traditional one. However, and this is the cool part, chat, this is where I found potential new tech. Well, I mean, I personally didn't find, I found it on YouTube. I found a new interaction in this game that I didn't know existed before while trying to research how to make a double piston extender that could work like this to push the tree forward. And real quick, the best way to do this would be to jump into our creative test world real quick. I want to ask chat this legitimately, okay? How many people in chat, I'm gonna say this mechanic in Minecraft, and I want chat to legitimately, like, tell me if you knew this was a thing you could do in Minecraft. Because I have been playing this game for, like, 12, 13 years, like, since alpha. Since, like in dev. And I did not know that you could do this, and not to mention knew that it would interact in this way. So I'm gonna just jump down here real quick, hit the floor. Let's grab very specific things. We're gonna grab some string and some tripwire hooks, and then, I don't know, I guess a block or something to put it on. So let's say we have, let's say a tripwire hook here with a string in the middle. Now, obviously, chat, I really hope you knew how to do that. And everyone knows that if we walk over the tripwire hook, it activates it, which would then, let me grab a lamp. There we go. We'll grab one of each. We'll grab a lamp for this side. We'll grab a note block for that side. And we'll see that it activates both things. It basically makes a power source, right? You haven't played in like 2.5 years? All right, well, then you have an excuse for not knowing this. Brev, I'm curious. Mostly, Brev, I'm curious if you know this. So we walk across the tripwire, right? And it activates stuff. Everyone knows that. That's the easy thing. But did chat know that you could interact with the tripwire with shears? Is this something that everyone knew and I'm just late to the party? Now you might think, oh, you right-click on them and you do something. No, you left-click. Like that. I just left-clicked and it didn't break it. And now you can walk over it and it does nothing. I did not know this, chat. And why is it a left-click action? Why is it a left-click action and not a right-click action? So, okay, cool. Cool, that's the thing. Yeah, I thought it would just break it like that. But you can left-click all you want. You have to actually spam left-click to actually break the string. But you can keep left-clicking, and it'll either activate it or deactivate it. No, I guess it just keeps it deactivated. No matter what you do, left-clicking, you have to break. Yeah, okay. So there's something new. However, that's not the cool thing. Chat, this is the cool thing, all right? There's an interesting mechanic with this specific block, with the deactivated string block. If I took lava, like let's say I grab lava, And, I don't know, like, let me go up here real quick, just to get it off the ground. If I put lava on anything, the first thing it's going to want to do is go straight down. It wants to flow straight down, just like that. That's how lava interacts. And then eventually it, you know, funnels outwards, etc., etc., etc. But you'll notice that as soon as I did it, the first thing it did, whoop, I need to wait for it to go away more. The first thing it did was went straight down, right? Like that was the first, like, tick that the lava did, was go straight down. And then it spreads out. Well, apparently, if I did something like, let's say I grabbed a, like leaves, anything that I could waterlog would honestly work. And then bucket of water, watch this, 1 second, chat, 1 second. So I'm going to waterlog this, and now I'm going to put the lava above this. And what do you think is going to happen to the string? You think it's going to burn? It's constantly trying to form cobblestone because there's a waterlogged block here. So, and it's constantly deleting it because there's a string here. So this right here, I know it doesn't look like it, but this is a very convenient clock. Could you imagine what this is a convenient clock for? Considering it's perfectly timed off the expansion of lava. You want to know something else that's interesting? If I take a wall, let's say I put a block here and a wall here, right? Nothing's happening to the wall, right? Like, you're confident that this wall is not moving. You'd be wrong. This wall is actually, for like a microsecond, updating when this turns into a cobblestone that doesn't turn into a cobblestone. Which means you could take an observer, and you can run it off of this thing, and get a pulse off of this wall that's clearly not changing because it thinks that this is happening. It thinks that this is happening and then going away. It's constantly thinking every time this lava ticks that this wall is changing. And the neat thing about that, let's see, I already built one over here. The neat thing about that is you could have this go off, like if this is, where is it? To drop a TNT dupe. It checks for updates. It does. So what it could do is you could have that triggered to drop a TNT to blow up cobblestone generated by lava flowing and make a quick and dirty cobblestone farm with like little to no space. Because it's literally going to perfectly tick and update to drop a TNT every time the lava moves. Your first thought went to that as a clock? Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. It's like a perfectly timed clock to whenever lava moves, since lava updates like across the board. Now I'm not going to take credit for this. This is not my design. Well, I mean, this is me just throwing shit together real quick. I'm trying to remember the name. I think it was like Big Booty 17. Here, I want to actually give proper accreditation. It's a really small YouTuber. It's like 100 like subscribers on YouTube that I found this video where they were explaining this tech, and it blew my mind. So here, 1 second. I'm actually going to find the real name, the actual real name here. Big Booty 17. I'm not joking. They got like Spider-Man or Deadpool as like a Roblox or Minecraft Deadpool or something. Yeah, Big Booty. I'm not kidding. He's got 171 subscribers, and the farm that I saw this on was a fast but small auto cobblestone farm. 28.6K an hour. I don't know what that means. It goes really fast. Apparently it zooms. So I would definitely recommend giving them a check out for that. But I am definitely going to use this because the farm is super tiny and stupidly simple. Like, it basically is, 1 sec, I can probably build it from memory. That's how simple it is. Hopper, let's see. 1 sec, I'm literally just going to build this from memory. Hopper, some chests. Now, you don't have to do this chest configuration that they did, but I think they put the chests, like, in the middle, like this. And then they had, like, hoppers going around them. I probably did this wrong. But, let's see. I don't know. Let's just say I did the thing they're doing. I think this was actually it. And you had hoppers going in around them. One sec. Cook, let me cook. I'm cooking. I'm in the kitchen. I'm frying up something delicious. Chat, just give me a minute. And then you had this. I think it was like this. There's a very specific pattern to make sure that there's basically always lava touching one of these waterlogged blocks. And this. And then we waterlog them all. And then if we put a block in the middle with lava on it, as the lava flows out, it instantly cobbleifies. And then all you have to do is drop a TNT right in the middle, and the cobble blows up on the hoppers, which get put in the chest. Win-win. Like, this is insanely tiny. Look at this little thing. You just attach this clock to it, and then basically every time the lava updates... What is on fire? You can't burn that, mate. It's rock. It's made of rock. Lava, what are you doing? Minecraft's so janky. Oh. You just realize you can eventually bring you into your corner. You're saving up for a second custom command, so you can make one that lets someone time themselves out to join you. Lol. Oh, jeez. But yeah, no, I thought that was incredibly freaking cool. Like, look at this little, like this right here. Like that on top of this equals cobblestone farm. And you can literally build it from memory. So, super freaking neat. With that said, we could go back to our normal world. And today, I'm not going to try to fix the tree farm. I'm going to save that for a future stream. Today, I want to do something important. Because I did a little bit of grinding off stream. Mostly idle AFK stuff in our farms. I don't know if anyone has noticed something. Has anyone noticed it yet? Has anyone noticed it yet? Anyone? I'll give a free book entry to the first person that says it in chat. First person that notices it in chat. Free book entry. Circular that's... no. Something's a lot bigger than last time we were here, chat. Something is a lot bigger. It'll be a number, I'll give you that hint. This number is a lot bigger. This number is huge compared to what it was last stream. Potatoes? Potatoes place? No, those don't move. Guys, I wouldn't grind potatoes off stream. That is a strictly on-stream thing. Even if I accidentally step on a potato, I don't plant it unless I'm on stream. The potatoes planted are a strictly for stream thing. Come on, there's another number on screen. There's not many of them. XP, there you go. Brev got it. I have 506 levels, chat. Chat didn't recognize that. Chat didn't see that. Look at those numbers. They're huge. I spent some time idling in, what's its name? Our slime farm to get a bunch of slimes so we can get all of the sticky pistons that we needed for this farm here. Then the raid farm to get a ton of redstone. And also to get a bunch of sticks, to get a bunch of glowstone, basically to get the other materials. You think you will see this? Absolutely not. Brev, I'll go get you your book entry. You know what letter you want? Let me go put Brev's book entry in. Whee! There we go. Yeah, so I spent a bunch of time just AFK. I really didn't do anything besides that. You want a space. Space. Take jib to woo. Jib jib. Bin jib vig divi. Perfect. There you go. Bamf. And mostly so I could just build the rest of the storage system on stream. The only other thing I did was big jing. Boom. I need to make the vine boom whenever I do big chilling. Mostly just so we could finish this. I would love to finish this entire thing, and I should have enough resources to do that, so we could actually test to see if it works. So I say let's do it, chat. I say let's do it. Let's vibe, let's chill, let's hang out. I do have some slightly bad news, and I guess I'll say this sooner than later. And also, I suppose we can do one of these for funsies. So this Thursday, I'm probably not going to be able to get out of work. Unfortunately, my boss is dum-dums, and they last minute scheduled me to work pretty much from now. Like, once I go back to work tomorrow, I'm working until next Tuesday. So I'm not going to have a chance to do anything besides, like, not even our normal Thursday stream. Like, not to mention, like, You Laugh, You Lose. So I think we're going to aim for next Tuesday, which, let's see, where is next Tuesday? Tuesday will be the 2nd of the new year. So we'll do it in the beginning of the new year instead of the end of the month. We'll do it in the beginning of the month. So anyone that wants to submit clips, am I coming on Metacraft today? I most certainly could try. I could try. That's right. You wanted to do something on Metacraft, didn't you, Brev? Didn't you? My brain, no work good. My brain is filled with stupid. So I'm going to aim for Tuesday. Let's see how long it takes me to fly through building these slices, because I really want to get this built. And then after that, we can go from there. Yo, Darth, how's it going, mate? Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. Let's grab a bunch of stuff then. Oh, wait, I didn't turn on... let me go outside and change this other haste beacon, because I don't want to accidentally mine the wrong thing. I tried to fly with a carrot. Ouch, my face. I'm not going to make it through there. You want death? No! How's it going? Good to hear. We do a sleep, we pet our puppy, we pet our burb, pet. And then we head outside. We're gonna go change our beacon over here real quick. Give us the speedies, give us the zoomies. Yep. And you. There we go. Yo, Ray, how's it going, mate? Welcome in. Hope everyone that's joining us now has had an absolutely fantastic Christmas. And then we go back inside. Go back inside. All right, here we are. We're set. Zoomy boomies, show me your booties? Absolutely not. My booty is sacred. Let's see. What's the next step? Let me actually do that. Because basically the easy part... Actually, let's get these barrels down so I stop falling into there. Barrels. Next step. Where's my barrels? There we go. Let's get these down. Easiest thing to do. Bam, bam, bam. We'll just go across here. Oh, I knew that was going to happen. I just had a feeling I was going slightly too fast. Probably as flat as your brain. Oh, you got a Samsung watch for Christmas? Let's go. Okay, chat. I need a new phone, like, desperately. Like, my phone is actually just crashing all the time now, which is really sad, because I really love my phone. I'm tempted to just, like, buy the same exact phone that I have, except for it's kind of old. It's like 5+ years old. I use currently a Razer Phone 2. Zombie sounds? They're probably beneath us. There was that giant cavern we built this in. However, I have seen this new phone that I quite actually like the look of. I'm trying to remember what the name of it was, actually. Here, one second. I could probably find it. Chat, let me know if you've even heard of this phone before. I literally saw, like, oops, I'm apparently just, got my mic on. There we go. I saw it on, I think, Jerry Rig Everything is the YouTube channel. You're saving to get an iPhone. Why? I'm joking. I personally don't like iPhones. I don't like the company, and I don't like the way they do things with their product, but I'm not going to sit there and discourage someone from it. If you like iPhone, grab iPhone. But I'm assuming you're saving up for the new one. You're saving up for the new disc for your PC? Yo, let's go. Let's see. I'm trying to find it. What the heck was it called? One second. I could figure this out. I know the answer to this question. Give me a second, chat. Just one second. Just give me a second. Just 1 second here. It is called Red Magic 9 Pro. That's what it's called. Here, 1 second. I could turn this on. Red Magic 9 Pro. Is this it? Yeah, this is it. Just show me the phone. Stop with the movie. Guys, this is not sponsored. This phone just looks really cool. It's actually got shut up with the ads. I don't care. This right here is like a gamer friggin' like Carl. This right here is basically a fan. Like actually, I'm not basically, it's literally a fan. And it has RGB like a computer. And it pulls air through this side vent across the processor and out the other side. It actually has a built-in fan. And the whole design of this is that everything is completely hidden behind the glass. Like, thanks for the drip. Like, the actual lenses for the cameras are completely flat. Like, they don't protrude outwards. And on the front, there's no selfie cam. There's no selfie cam, right? Lies. It's behind the screen. It's behind the screen. And there's a fingerprint sensor behind the screen too. It's got a bunch of extra buttons that are like super sensitive to like feeling your fingers touch them or something like that. I don't know. I read a bunch of it. It's got Snapdragon. Like, this seems like if I can't get a new Razer phone, like if they're not going to make the Razer Phone 3, which they're not, Razer basically said they're done with the phone biz, then I think this is the one I want to go with. The sad thing is it's $800, which arguably isn't that expensive compared to most phones, especially iPhones and what have you. So I think that might be the direction I go.
Jeez.
Why?
If you're new to stream, use the command sacrifice to get yourself started.
Sacrifice is just begging to be put in the corner. Sacrifice is just begging to be put in the corner. Oh, thank you for the pennies, mate. All right, let's see. Let's see the next step we have to do. It's probably comparators or something like that. If I run out of anything here, it's probably going to be comparators. Sacrifice is getting yote. I did not want to fall down here. There we go. Yes, right here, comparators. So next thing, we're going to do a bunch of comparators, and then a bunch of redstone blocks and sticky pistons. So let's go grab all those. Comparators. And just grab a bunch of these. Then I said redstone blocks and sticky pistons. Sticky pistons. Redstone blocks. There we go. That should be enough. I am excited to see what this will do, if it works the way we intend it to work, and I need to make sure things don't spawn on me too. You got a karaoke machine for Christmas, let's go! I'm terrible at singing, as chat just heard, as I just sampled for chat. Let's see, is there a perfect speed that I could do this? My concern right now, chat, is as I'm unlighting this, I might spawn mobs in here. I don't remember if we have our shulker farm on right now to help us minimize spawnage. Go. The sample for breaking glass. What? Yeah. Me, my voice, the sample for breaking glass. Let's do this. I should be able to do this. This is an annoying one. This layer is an annoying one because I have to do these guys. And I kind of can't misplace them or that happens. Yeah. Ah, geez, this is annoying. You know what I wish, chat? And I think I was talking with Brev the other day. I wish we could get like a debug stick in like survival Minecraft. Like some way for us to rotate blocks around with like an item we craft, like a wrench or something like that. Gotta go by. No worries, Ray. You have a fantastic rest of your day, mate. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out with us. Oh, is that the perfect lineup? That's the perfect lineup. I think that's the perfect lineup. There we go. A little bit slow, but we got it. We got to do precisum activations. Debug. Now, here's the thing. Yeah, I would say not like the real debug stick, because you could get illegal blocks with it. Like, you could just waterlog anything you want just for free. But I mean, like, the ability to just, like, rotate. You could just, you could just, like, grow crops. No, I mean just, like, the ability to, like, click on a piston and rotate it to face a different direction. Like, stuff like that. Rotate stairs. I think that would be stupidly cool. Oops. You have to watch out to make sure things aren't spawning on us. Just gonna walk backwards into a creeper with all confidence. You could, like, honestly, with a real debug stick, you never need to carry around a water bucket again. You could just change something to being waterlogged. Alright, is that this layer entirely done? Are we done with the yellow layer? I think the next layer we need to do is the orange terracotta layer. Got that in. Got that in. We've got that in. Alright. Let's get some more chests and hoppers. Chests and hoppers. Chests and hoppers. That's the other problem, is as I keep doing this, I'm going to have to fly up there and waste rockets, or keep making this taller. Let's do this. Hello? There we go. Oh, pig step, let's go. Yo, Be the Buzz, welcome in, Raiders. We can get a shout out for Be the Buzz. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid, mate. How was your stream? Tell me everything about your life. Start with your social security number, end with your credit card and address. I'm joking, I'm joking. Welcome in, welcome in. How'd you guys do today? What'd you guys get up to? Welcome in. In fact, I could do a shout out. I have this button. Did that work? It did work. Let's go.
Or can I get a horse? No, I can't. All right, let's make one. I'm building one. Okay. All right, let's get some.
Let's go.
Don't cry. We're busy.
Y'all playing some Minecraft today? What do y'all get up to? Woo. And then, let's see. And also, keep in mind, Be the Buzz, if you need to get up, stretch, get yourself some water, get yourself something to eat, move around, get that blood pumping, get that blood flowing, or if you need to raid and run, totally understand. We appreciate you dropping off your community here, mate. I'll take good care of them. Nothing sinister, I swear, promise. Scout's honor. Yo, Be the Buzz, thank you for the follow, mate. And welcome to Team Tater. Whoop whoop. We are building, currently, for anyone that doesn't know what's going on, we're building an absolutely massive auto storage system, invented by moi, with has a rather unique mechanic to it. Let me see if I could spy it with my eyes. It's got a silo system that you guys could see by these different colored terracottas showing the different layers, that as the chests fill up more and more, the lights fill up more and more. So it should be interesting. And then the whole system will have like a little sky area for auto sorting. You spy with your little eye something that is poggers. Hello, Raiders. You should definitely use the command !sacrifice. And we trust the Foxman. You should. I'm 99% starch. Because I'm a potato. Oh, let's see. This side. Get back down here, go this way. There we go. Bam, bam, bam. Chest. We still have the Crimbus. We still have the Christmas stuff because I haven't closed the game since yesterday. Because I wanted to stream on Christmas. But I just wasn't feeling it, so I kind of just didn't. But I still wanted to have a stream where we did the Crimbus stuff, so here we are. And yes, everyone can use !sacrifice to put sacrifice in the corner. He enjoys being put in the corner. Don't worry, he has a pillow over there and a pet rock. It's got a cute little ribbon. He is happy in the corner. Sacrifice is in their primal living state when in the corner. Let's do another one of these. Can I get this action going? Yeah, let's go. There you go. Sacrifices in the corner. For anyone that doesn't know what's going on with that, everyone that gets VIP in this channel gets a custom command, and Sacrifice simply chose a command that allows anyone to time them out for 5 minutes. So we've given them some free real estate in the corner. Boop. Bamf. And yes, if you wish to bonk Brevert for free, you could also type !Brevert. Let's see. Do the next, there we go. Do the next layer of these guys. Should have enough on me, right? I do. What might this farm be for? This is actually our automatic storage system. We have a rather unique setup that I believe I've invented. I've not seen anyone else do this before. And if anyone else has seen someone that's done this before, please let me know, because I'll be very interested to see them. Where we're basically having all the stuff get sorted in from two different hoppers going into one chest system, that as the chests fill up, with my shaky cam there, the lights on these silos slowly light up. I have not seen anyone able to make a silo that has the lights not only layerable like this, where you could make a slice, like it's a 1x1, but on top of it not having to put a spacer between the lights. So, I think this is a potential first, but you know, where's the chests on this side? So we're just, basically, we made the first slice over there, and we're just kind of like copying it outwards to make the entire room, which we should be able to store just about every item in Minecraft that's worth storing, at least in bulk. Then we'll have the system like veer off. You're so good with redstone? I'm Jelly. Actually, I was talking about this Be the Buzz the other day. I wouldn't say I'm like mumbo jumbo levels of Redstone mastery, but I do quite enjoy Redstone. New Minecraft like Redstone tech gets me giddy, and I had just found some like literally the other day with a unique mechanic on how lava interacts specifically with a deactivated tripwire hook. And I was showcasing that literally at the beginning of stream. But I was talking, and I don't know if this is something that might interest you, but I was talking about doing like a Redstone 101 course where I get a couple viewers to like maybe join me in like a little puzzle world that I make, where I teach you how to use Redstone, and then obviously anyone watching could also learn, where I teach you how to use Redstone, and you have to basically solve little puzzles that get progressively harder by using the limited resources you're given. I don't know. It sounded like kind of like a fun little way to learn while also like playing a game, and it's an excuse to play with my viewers and everything like that. So if you want to make sure you don't miss that, I would definitely recommend doing exclamation point socials and either joining the community Discord or following us on Twitter. We always announce we go live there next. The community Discord would definitely have the date whenever it gets decided when we're doing that. And I haven't figured out how I'm going to do it yet, but I'm thinking I want to commit to the idea of opening my world here, my single player world that we're currently in right now, for my birthday next month to viewers that get entry tickets. Kind of do like a Willy Wonka thing, and I want to make like a little designated play area where whatever gets built in that area, I will actually copy over into this world, so it could be there forever. But that will be something that I think I'll do channel points. I might do it where chat can like spend real money if they really wanted to, but I kind of want to make it so that like the OGs that have been here for a hot minute can save up their channel points and get a ticket. And I probably won't make it like ridiculously expensive, like I don't know, maybe 10,000 channel points or something like that. So if you really wanted to, you could probably start saving right now and get in if you wanted to. Yo, Unix, how's it going, mate? But yeah, I'm always looking for ways to play with the community and stuff. We used to have a SMP, but well, it wasn't really my SMP. It's an SMP we all played on together, and it just got down to the point where there weren't enough people to really maintain it. So I'm trying to find ways that doesn't involve me hiring a mod staff. Doing great, Unix. We're hopefully going to finish this entire auto sorter this stream and test to see if it works. You're still recovering financially from the You Laugh, You Lose stream? Well, good/bad news. The next You Laugh, You Lose got delayed till the beginning of next year. It'll be this upcoming Tuesday, because unfortunately, I have to work this Thursday and Saturday. You have that issue too? Yeah, it's not for the light of heart. It's either someone that's like got a bunch of people that already were interested in doing it, or they got nothing but time and they could do it themselves, and I unfortunately just don't. I barely get to stream the times that I do these days. Let's see. Next layer up. Let's see. Do I have more? I do have more hoppers. Let's do the rest of these hoppers real quick. More hoppers than that, please. There we go. I've got to make sure, chat. I got to make sure I don't forget one of these layers. Chat, if you see me forgetting something, say something, please. Your SMP has died out. Yeah, it's one of those hard things where, honestly, even if we did an SMP, I think I would, like, have a time limit on it. So we could kind of just, like, start over every so often, and I could just go through it and really explore everyone's builds and everything that they did. Because I feel like if you have something there forever, people are eventually just going to get bored with it. Especially, like, if you have the end and like, you have all the dimensions and stuff. Because it's just, I don't know, like, I feel like Minecraft is a simple game intrinsically, so, like, it's one of those things where, like, once everyone does everything they want to do, they're like, okay, I did it, and then move on to the next thing. So if we sit there and have, like, seasons, like Potato SMP Season 1, so to speak, then we could have people jump in, build their coolest builds, we could, like, rate them, have prizes, maybe, like, some prize carries over into Season 2, like, you start off with, like, a netherite, like, fully enchanted, like, with broken enchantments, like pickaxe or something like that, you know, like something cool, some sort of reward, and we could have like the community vote. Whoops, that got sucked up. Oh, yours were yearly. You reset every year. See, yep, there you go, and that keeps everything fresh. You know, keeps everything fresh. Lets people continue doing their thing. Let's see. I'm going to probably finish putting in these chests, and after I put in the chests, I'm gonna close that giveaway up. So if anyone wants to join in on the giveaway, and for anyone that doesn't know what's going on with the giveaway, !book will explain that. I'm experimenting with new features here. Oh, I'm out of chest. I'm out of chest. I need more chest. Must construct additional chests. There we go. Bam. Book. Build all the farms. I mean, that's the plan. I kind of resonate with Rayworks, can I speak English? Hello? Where they have like this goal to make a farm for like every single item in Minecraft. And I kind of like doing that myself. I don't know if I'll actually go as ham as they do, but who knows, eventually. But they also have had that world for like a hot minute, so they have farms that are unobtainable anymore. Let's see. Let's get, these 2 stacks of chest and hoppers in? And I don't want to put this one in yet. This stuff here is going to be saved for when we're actually putting in our stuff. You're going to be lurking? No worries, bees. Thank you so much for the lurk, and thank you again for the raid. You have a fantastic rest of your Tuesday, mate. Once we get all the items put into the item sword, like one by one, then we'll start filling this out, because it's going to get a little confusing otherwise. Let's see. Bam, bam. I gotta make sure all these hoppers actually get placed in the correct direction. So far in every server you played on, you have the job of building community farms that have left to you. I mean, there's always that person that likes building the farms, and then there's the people that like building, like, I don't want to say non-practical things, because, like, things that look pretty, let's face it. They're practical, right? Like, they become, like, landmarks. But they're not, like, what's the word? I don't want to say not useful. Like, they don't create a resource, so to speak. They become a gathering point where people play games and hang out, but they don't, like, produce a thing that allows you to build more farms. But at the same time, those people can't really build those massive builds without having these farms that give them unlimited supplies. How are you flying on survival? I'm flying? What? I'm no fly. I'm hovering. You can hover if you crouch. Unless you're talking about Elytra. Elytra Flight. Also welcome in Fury, and also welcome in GamerBG. Let's get these in, and then I'm going to close the giveaway, so if you guys want to get in on it, I'm going to get these last sets of chests in, and then I'm going to close the giveaway. You're never happy with your builds, so you make farms or other things? I mean, yeah. Honestly, there's several types of people that play Minecraft. Oh, no worries. There's several types of people in Minecraft, and honestly, that's the beautiful thing about Minecraft, right? Is every way is a correct way to play. As long as you're having fun, it doesn't matter how you play. If all you want to do is build farms, that's fine. That's great. That's useful, especially on a multiplayer server. Yo, I'm gonna pronounce this wrong. Please, for a Midi Dimmy GamerBG. Did I say it right? Also, how would you like me to refer to you? But thank you so much for the follow, gamer. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop whoop. Like, perfect example, if you're in a single player world, you'll probably get bored real quick just building a bunch of farms and then not doing anything with them. But on an SMP, a person like that can really shine. You call you Meatco. Did I say that right? Meatco? Meatco. Meatco. Did I say that right? My tongue got tasseled on it, all sorts of silly. When you build those farms on an SMP, you never have to use them. You never have to build with them, but everyone else can use them and build with them. You could everything except make builds you're happy with. You could do farms, redstone, command blocks, everything. Well, you see, that's also important stuff, because that's, again, just like how everyone in the chat room before was saying, like, man, they really suck at redstone, or man, they don't really understand how XYZ works. So you need someone in the community to basically understand how those things work. Yes, I did. Yo, let's go for try. You hate this? What? Hate what in specific? What in specific? What in particular? Me? You hate me, Hammer? I'm gonna cry. Don't make me cry. I need more hoppers. Everything, just period. Just life. Don't hate life. Life loves you. I will remember where they are eventually. There we go. Potato, me especially. Oh, okay. Now I'm crying. I'm very... You know what? I'm gonna go retract that quarter of a character I gave you. It's gonna go back down to a half. Let's see. All right, chat. This is your last call for anyone that wants a book entry. I'm gonna finish up these chests. I'm gonna push the button, and then someone's gonna get a free book entry. I obviously I know you're kidding, Hammer. We love you. No worries, mate. Bam, 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 bam. There we go. One more set of chest. I have one more set of chest. Yes. Yes. And then we're not going to put that last hopper in. That's going to be once we actually build the sorting slices. Bum 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 bum. Trying to not accidentally double layer them. There's somewhere down there, there's one of those chests that's gonna have a chest in it. Oh, like that. Trying not to do that, specifically. There we go. Thank you for the lurk sacrifice. Appreciate you, mate. I don't know why I went all the way down here. I could have just started from down there. I don't know why I did any... Chat, what am I doing? Why am I doing any of the things that I'm doing? There we go. There we go. Chests. Chests. I need more chests. I don't have enough chests on me. Chests. Chests. There we go. I do have a box of wood somewhere. Stone. There we go. I have these. Once I run out of that, chat, it's either we need to finish fixing our wood farm, or I need to go manually grind a bunch more wood. I don't know why it just didn't fly. There we go. Because I kind of need to get back up here and finish this. Bam, 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 bam. All right, chat, it's time. I'm pushing the button. Actually, before I do that, let me put some lights down so that nothing spawns in here and murderizes us. Funny thing is, I could put it right here, and those will take care of themselves if I forget them one day. Because once these pistons move, they will literally just break the torch off of them. And then I don't think there's anything above them, so they'll just despawn. But I don't have to worry about coming back and cleaning them up. Let's go. Alright, let's see. I'm pushing the button, chat. If you've entered the giveaway, now is your last chance. Last chance. 3, 2, 1. And the winner is... drumroll, please. Fury, let's go! Fury, do we have a book for you yet, mate? If Fury is still in chat, then Fury may get book entry. I definitely went too far. The F's are all the way up here. C, D, E, F. I know, right? E, F. Do you already has book? I don't think this is going to be you. It's Fuzzery. Nope. Alright, we'll get you a book. New book, let's go! Well, now you got your first book. Look at that. Free book. Let's go. Free book. Let's go. One of you. One of you. One of you. I'm gonna have to get more squids. And bamf. 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 There we go. Did I spell your name right? Fury Raptor TV. Looks good to me. Oh! Our anvil broke. Oh no. Anyway. Alright, let's go back to the F's. What? What is this is the library. This is where we keep all of our viewer books. Every single book that's in these halls. All of these books here. You broke your anvil. Actually, I did forget something. I go back down there. All these books are from viewers in chat right now. Let's see. I need to grab one of these. I need to grab one of these. And I need to grab one of these. Because you're certainly going to be taking up a new space. And these guys down here are where we get all of our books from. Exclamation point book, if you guys don't know what's going on. Potato, you have something important to say. Pause the music. I'm concerned, but I'll allow it. Go ahead. The music is paused. I'm ready. Hey, yo. Why? That's 3. That's 3. That's 3. Okay, not only am I going to unpause the music, but I'm also going to bonk you back. 1 second. Does this work? You're going to be a test on whether this works. My auto button does not work. I have to do like a plebeian and
Are you sure about that?
Bonk you. I have to manually bonk you. There we go. Get bonked. I've been touted. I've been teed. What is happening to me? Alright, well, We're gonna sit here for a minute, chat. We're just sit here for a minute because I've been teed. Please release me. I beg. Please release. I'm paused. You're not. It's safe in my base. Broke the tea. Broke the tea with the drip. What is going on? Please, someone untee me. I beg. I beg. I wish to put Fury's book in. Fury needs to decide a letter, and then I need to put book in. I need to put book in. How come? Ow. How come every time I say bookin', it sounds more cursed? Bookin'. 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 Please release. Please. Yes, you need to decide a letter. Exclamation point book. There we go. I'm freed. Finally. Finally. Exclamation point book will explain what's going on, Fury. Let me find F. There, I know alphabet. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U. There we go. That's U for Fury Raptor. The books fell. Bamf. Yes, you could choose any character, any number. We have people that use, like, the epaulettes. Is that the correct way to say that? Like, the 3 dots to get, like, 3 for 1. Yeah, you could, anything that I could just, like, one character put in, you could have. You'll also need to choose what color you want. You could have teal. You could have green. You could have purple. You could have pink. You could have brown. You could have blue. Epilepsies. You could have epilepsies. I tried to eat a hopper because it was where my food was. Boo. I'll do this. Ellipsus. You just wanted to say sus. Ellipsus. Ellipsus. There we go. Sus. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. There we go, Fury. You can't pick an N with a tilde because it won't be able to spell anything that starts with that. I mean, Brev has a whole like cryptograph going on over here. Where's Brev's book? Where's Brev's book? I'm gonna grab Brev's book. Brev's has this is Brev's book. The double L as in llama. Okay, there we go. Let me put Brev's book back. Paste that into chat for me. Paste that into chat for me. I will literally copy it from there. The Spanish letters. No, literally, if I could type in one character, it's technically one character, not one letter. So any number, any symbol, you can literally do emoji, you can anything you like, as long as it fits into the one character thing. It's one insert. Sus Among Us. Vented. Sussy Baka. Let's see. Oof. Guess it won? I guess it won't work then? You almost forgot it was Tuesday? How could you forget about burritos, lab? How could you forget about burritos? I have no idea what this character is, by the way. Did you actually type it in up here? Is that it? No, that's just 2 L's. Oh, you don't know how you could forget? Well, you know, it was Crimbus, so Chrysler kind of threw everything off, right? Just skewed everything. Just a Q. 1 Q. Yes? 1 Q. What are you typing with a Q? Queen? Quirky? That's with a Q, right? There you go, mate. Congratulations. Now you gotta pick a color. You pick your color. Any color you like. Or, well, I mean, brown is kind of orange. You get dark orange. You get desaturated orange. What is that? Wait, is that the character? Is that one character? Wait. No, that's 2. But it does have the double L. That is the double L. You're gonna have to go early today, Tato. Enjoy the stream. No worries, Oob. You have an absolutely fantastic rest of your day. We'll catch you next time, mate. Brown. Brown it be. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Where were we over here? Honestly, we're almost... You had to use your drip before you left. I mean, obviously, you got to use it before you lose it. Let's see. That looks like double L. Do you want that instead? I could go back and change it. Would you like that character instead of your Q? No, sir, you're fine with Q. That's fine. Joking, messing with you. Ouch, my face. Alright, let's see. Next, we need the orange terracotta and some comparators. I don't think I've missed anything. So far, so we should be Gucci. Let's grab our orange. That's not orange, this is orange. I've got the comparators on me already. I shouldn't need the redstone blocks for this side anymore. I can put those away. Alright, let's see. Orange. This is the easy part, chat. This is the easy part. Let's see. One there, and then like this. And we shouldn't have to worry about lighting this area up because it's a 1x1 and bats won't spawn in it because it's too far above sea level. So we shouldn't have to worry about lighting it up. There should be no lighting updates that will lag us out in there. There we go. And then comparators. Let's see, can I do it this way? I can do it this way. Gotta make sure I don't put them in subtract mode on accident. Or just miss one like that. That would actually just break everything. Pistons moving cause lighting updates. They do, but they're on the other side. Like, there's nothing that's gonna activate in there. Good night. I'm so sorry. I already forgot how you wanted me to pronounce your name. One second. I'm gonna not forget. I'm not gonna forget. And by that I mean I'm gonna scroll up to specifically make sure. Meatco. I'm not gonna forget that again. I mean, I probably will. I have a terrible memory. My brain is a potato. I'm sorry, but Meatco, thank you for hanging out. And you have a fantastic rest of your night, mate. Boop, 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 ba-doo. Ba, 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 ba. I think that's the one thing that throws me off the most, chat, like, genuinely. When someone comes in and I get to learn their name. Like, I get to be with them, learn their name. They have one name. And then they, like, on Twitch, you could just change your name. You could just make your name whatever you want, whenever you want. So then they change their name. And then they come in, and it's like, instinctually, I wish to just read their name, right? Yo, welcome back, Ray. Instinctually, I just want to read their name and refer to them as their username. But at the same time, if I know them already, my brain also wants to go, but the name you already know. But, you know, like that. So it breaks me. It breaks me every time. I think that's it for that layer. Yeah, the orange layer is this layer. So we kind of half built this layer when we were building the layer beneath. So the next one we need is this layer. So comparators, and the annoying part is cauldrons, which I don't think I crafted a bazillion cauldrons yet. Let's grab our... Nope, let's grab our terracotta. We don't need the orange ones right now. We can grab the regular terracotta. And then we need pistons, and we need a bunch of... cauldrons. Cauldrons, yes, cauldrons. Let's make a bunch of cauldrons. I didn't pre-craft these, because my brain forgot. Cauldrons. Cauldrons? Cauldrons. Can brain please work good? Brain? There we go. Okay. Put these back. We should have enough cauldrons, honestly, for this side and some of the other side. And then what else did we need? We're definitely going to need lava buckets, or not lava buckets, water buckets. So let's grab a bunch of lava. I keep calling it lava. Why do I keep calling it lava? What is wrong with me? Chat, this is very clearly aqua, water, H2O, not lave. It's not lava. It's not spicy marinara. There we go. Let's get up here. I hate jumping up this thing. There we go. Okay. Easy one first. Yo, Darkus, welcome in, mate. How's it going, mate? How was the rest of your stream? You end up finish building that building? Sorry, like I had to leave a little bit early. Had to leave a bit early to start stramming myself, but I hope I didn't miss anything too exciting. Welcome in, Raiders. Here, let me do a quick shout out. I think my mods are gone at the moment. Bamf, that should work. It does. Let's go.
One day, everyone was like super tired. There's like 6 people in my attic, and I actually
Up here?
By the way, I can drop fan art for you. Yeah, I don't. Here's the thing. Okay, Jellyman, I'll answer your question. I'll answer your thing in just a few seconds. Fan art, fan fiction, stuff like that.
There we go.
I do it to characters.
I need to be up there. Do it to characters. Perfectly cut. Welcome in. And also, keep in mind, Darkus, if you need to raid and run, we totally understand. Get yourself some food, get yourself some water, get up and stretch a little bit, crack those knuckles, stretch those joints, take care of yourself however you need. And thank you for dropping off your community here with us. What'd y'all get up to after I left? Anything else? Anything exciting? Anything fun? Anything dangerous? Boo boo. Let's see. Comparators. For anyone that's just joining in now that doesn't know what's going on, we're building an automatic sortage. Yeah, an automatic sortage system. You're all right? It's all right, mate? No worries? And yes, we finished it. Random stuff on brand. Yo, let's go. Random stuff is poggers. The chaos roll. We have a term here. The chaos roll. The tater tot chaos roll. It's basically lol random. It's all the chaos that happens. So you had your own brand of chaos. Sounds delicious. But for anyone that doesn't know what's going on, we got these slices. That's a single slice right there of an auto-sorting system that has a silo, like, light indicator that as it fills up higher and higher, these lights light up higher and higher. And honestly, we should be able to finish this today. I can't imagine a reason. I've already grinded all of the resources, so at this point, all we have to do is physically lay them down. And since we have the first slice down, all we have to do is kind of like stretch, like extrude, like just copy and paste, so to speak, and just go layer by layer placing them. There we go. I do have those on me, goody. This will be a lot easier to place this way. Actually, if I grind my face against it, could I just hold right click? I can, but I kind of go too fast still. I kind of still go too fast. I don't want to risk missing one and breaking it. Oh, actually, I could just click faster. That, obviously. There we go, beautiful. And then cauldrons. Easy, 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 let's go. And then I have to fill all of these with water. That's the annoying part, is filling all the cauldrons with water. Alright, and the reason that we're filling the cauldrons with water, for anyone that doesn't know, is that a cauldron that has liquid in it puts a comparator signal out. So we can use that to pass a signal forward without contaminating blocks around it and lighting up other redstone layers. This would also work with, I believe, a lectern. I think you could push a lectern that has a book on it. I'm not sure if you... I know you can push a lectern. I don't know if you can push it once it has a book on it. I'm fairly certain you can. Fairly confident you can, even. There's probably another couple other workstation blocks that don't have inventories that you could push. So, let's see. Let's get the water that I have on me in these. And not spill. Not accidentally spill. No spilling allowed. No spilling. No spilling allowed. There we go, because I really don't want to mess up the redstone. Let's get these refilled. Boom, 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 boom. All of the water, please. Let's see, you. Ouch. Fill with water. Honestly, I think placing the cauldrons and filling them with water is probably the most annoying part about this build. It's actually kind of hard to see which ones have water in it with the shaders on. I might turn the shaders off if that becomes an issue. But I am hoping that by the end of stream today, I could have this entire thing finished, and that we might even have a little bit of extra time to go hang out with Brevert on the Metacraft SMP. Boop, bop, beep, 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 boo, 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 boo. Go. Why do I break my toes every single time? These walls of shulker are actually getting obnoxious. They're actually getting in my way. Noom. Cauldron. Almost done. Luckily, we only have, what, 2 layers? We have 1 layer there and 1 layer there that has the cauldrons. So we'll be done with filling cauldrons on this side once we get this one in. Noom. Let me up, let me up, let me up, let me up. Thought I missed that for a second. I need more buckets, honestly. I could just make more buckets. Here's the problem. I want to just fly, but then I have to constantly switch around my hotbar. Ouch, my face. Noom. Ooey. Yar. Almost there, almost there. I think 2 more trips will do it. There's got to be a better way. There's honestly got to be a better way. I wish that I could have something that could just, like... Honestly, I wish I had a mod that would just, like, give me the ability to store water in my backpack. Like, just, like, stack water buckets. If I didn't have to put them specifically into, cauldrons, then I could just use ice and, like, break it. But unfortunately, since I need to put them in cauldrons, I have to physically use a water bucket. There's, like, no other more convenient way. Sag. Is this gonna be it? You can honestly... I know, but I try to play without mods. I have nothing against mods, but, like... To me, when I play on a single-player world, if I'm trying to build something like in vanilla, quote-unquote, then, I don't know, I feel like, I don't want to say it's cheating. It's not quite cheating. It's just not the same game anymore. It becomes a slightly different game. It's like, perfect example, like, think of the mod that, like, adds all the Breath of the Wild stuff to it. Super cool, super impressive, but then I feel like I'm kind of playing Breath of the Wild Minecraft instead of just Minecraft. You know what I mean? So it's like, I'm totally down for playing modded Minecraft, but, I think I would prefer to do those, like me personally, this is just my personal views. I would personally enjoy doing that as more like a one-off series, as opposed to like a long-term world sort of thing. Or like a multiplayer server or something like that. You know what I mean? Like playing with factions and things like that, where you could like claim land and all that jazz. Let's keep our 1 water bucket on us, put the rest back for now. What's the next layer that we need materials for? Honestly, it looks like once we put these, comparators and terracottas in, that this side is done. I hope I brought enough terracotta. Immediately did not, immediately regrets. Do I have enough comparators on me? I also don't have enough comparators on me. Let's grab the rest of these. Let's grab more of this. I think that should be enough. And I need to fix this before it gets me killed. There we go. That's not where I wanted you. Yum. Ah, no. Everything is out of whack. You and you. Alright, and then comparators. Ah, no. And then I think all we have to do is put down the actual redstone lamps, right? Well, not... Yeah, the redstone lamps. What just happened? What did I just do? Hitting all the wrong buttons. I fat-fingered and moved my fingers onto the wrong space on the keyboard. More. Oh, missed. There we go, and then I need to go grab those. And I think that is it for up here. I do have to be careful that I don't let anything spawn up here. It won't matter eventually because it'll be covered, but right now I have enough light from the torches below. Yeah, I suppose we could just go down here now, grab our redstone lamps, and put those up. Which box do I have those in? Right here. Yo, Chrome, how's it going, mate? Long time no see. Hope you're having an absolutely fantastic Tuesday, mate. Happy Christmas, happy Crimbus. We're doing great. We're actually almost finished with at least one half of our automatic sorting system here. In fact, can I reach this from here? I could probably do this. That, and then we could break this away. And I actually think I would like to put these torches on the inside to help light up all this stuff. So like just every couple of blocks we put a torch. So what, like every 3 blocks? Let me put all the layers down first. Man, I love Swift Sneak. Who needs to learn how to speed bridge when you have Swift Sneak? Go. I'll put all the torches down. That should provide enough light to not have to worry about lighting updates lagging things out. Not that I would be terribly concerned, because these things aren't spamming lighting updates. I mean, it doesn't have to be perfectly 3 blocks. I feel like my inner self will know, and I will go insane. I'm going to try to not pay attention and just try to semi-nail it. There we go. That should be good enough. All right, let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5. So many redstone lamps. I don't think I've ever seen so many redstone lamps in one place before, besides someone trying to make like a calculator or like an LCD screen in Minecraft or something like that. There we go. One more layer. And then technically for these to work, I need to put a block of some sort on the topmost layer or the bottommost layer. Can't wait for the copper bulbs. I know, right? Like, technically I need to have a block there to transmit this power through. But I don't think I've decided on the actual, like, build palette that I'm using for this room yet. So I don't want to have to, like, destroy the blocks later on and get them all gummed up in the machineries. So I might just wait. There we go. Perfect. Everything here should be lit enough. Yep, I don't have to worry about lights. And I think I'm going to build these slices right here. Like, these are the actual sorting systems. I have to get a bunch of zombified flesh and all that, because I don't know why I use sorting flesh. I feel like that's just a potato meme at this point. Which I have, like, actual shulker boxes full. So, yeah, copper bulbs don't work exactly the same either, so you can't replace them one-to-one. Oh, no, not at all. They work completely differently, but they're cool. I love copper bulbs. They're amazing. I can't wait to get them. I hope you could wax them. I don't know if you could wax them. You could wax them, right? Like, you could wax all the copper blocks, right? Because it'd be really annoying if you couldn't and they eventually got dimmer. But as we assign the slots to the chests in the front, we will add these slices in so that I don't forget which ones are routing into which chests. And I'm actually going to put a couple of these back into the wall here, because here, I could show chat what I mean by this. I kind of half devised the way that they're going to be laid out. Turn this off here in my creative test world. So if you can imagine that these right here are those 2 hoppers. These are our blocks that are our single slice chests. So this could be our iron chest, and I want to have in this chest automatically sorted all of our nuggets, all of our ingots, and all of our blocks. So like all of the refined iron. So I could have the hoppers here, basically go like this and turn into this one. And then on this side, I could have the hoppers go along the back side and have all the ores and the like the raw potato ores, etc., going this way and routing into that block. And then those could go that way and that could go that way, etc., etc. So specifically, I need to have the gold and the iron on the edges because they have extra types of blocks that I really didn't account for when I made this design. Everything else I should be able to get away with like the 2x2. Like I think 4 is enough. But without having to complicate things by crisscrossing them, I need to lay them out very specifically. That's it. That's all I wanted to show. I don't know if chat understood that, but when I start putting the first layer in, chat will understand what I mean. And I'll probably start by putting the iron in, because we have a lot of iron, so we can at least start sorting that. There we go. Turn our shadies back on. Make it snowy. Well, it's not going to be snowy inside, because, you know, we're not outside. So let's see. With that logic, I'd have to break this one here, because I don't want it going in this way. And we'd have to have that one going in this one. And effectively, we have the string of these that will be going that way, because all of these are going to be separate. Oops. All of these are going to be separate, like, individual sorting systems. So this one could sort, like, let's say, the iron nuggets. The one behind it can sort the iron ingots. The one behind it, the iron blocks. And then this one could sort, like, the raw iron blocks, etc., etc. And then instead of having this one piped into that one, we could have that one push forward and pipe into this one here. This way we could have them individually separated. In fact, while I'm up here, I was only doing this to test it out. I don't actually need that block there. Getting some lag there. What the heck was with that? There we go. But I think this is done. I think we did this entire side. I think it's good. So now we need to do the other side. Let me clean up these. Look at it. Look at this wall. This absolute unit. I kind of want to get a preview of what it might look like. So I'm just going to put, I don't know, I'm going to just put terracotta for now, and we could clean it up later. So we're going to have, obviously we're not going to have a solid block there, because then you can't open the chests. But we'll have that, and then we'll have, like, whatever block is being stored in that block. And these I think I'm going to turn into stairs. So we'll have these double chests filled with the actual block that's there. And these I could put shulkers or other, like, little assorted blocks for that thing. Like, if it's a wood type, I could put, like, doors and, like, weird side blocks that we don't use a lot of. And we could basically just have that the whole way down. Make it all fancy. Make it all pretty looking. With that said, chat, what kind of color palette should I use for it? I wanted to originally make it kind of sprucey like this one, but at the same time, I don't really care to copy that. In fact, this kind of looks ugly to me. I might redo this depending upon what we do over here, especially now that we have, like, a couple extra wood types in the game, since I built this, like, way back when, before we even had cherry blossoms in the game. Alright. Enough snoozing. Let's get this side did. I guess we need to start by moving our water source. Where am I gonna... I guess I could put it over here. Put you here. Put you here. Grab another one of you, and then just fill you in. There we go, alright. Alright, chat. I might actually have to take one moment here. I'm going to take one moment. I'm going to use the restroom. So I'm going to turn the music up. I'm going to turn the screen over, and I will be right back. We will BRB. All right, chat, I'm coming. Un momento. Obtain microphone. Hello. Oh, that's stupid. I hit the wrong button on my mouse and now it's broken. There, I've unbroken it. All right. There we go. All right. What did I miss? Did I miss anything? Did I miss anything fun? Did I miss anything exciting? Anything? No? We good? We Gucci? All right. What was I doing? What was I literally doing? Yo, Jay, thank you so much for the follow, mate. And welcome to Team Tater. Whoop, whoop. Let's see. That's right. We were moving this stuff out the way so I could start putting the chest down. We moved our water over there. That's what I did. That's what I did. We were discussing color palettes. What we want to do for, well, the build in general to enclose this. Because as beautiful as looking at redstone is, I was not intending on seeing it forever. So I'm thinking, do we make it stone? Do we make it wood? Can you join? Unfortunately, this is not a multiplayer server. This is single player. However, I might be opening up the world for my birthday in a month in January, where I will be giving away tickets and potentially, quote-unquote, selling them. Not really selling them for money, but for channel points. So if you hang around long enough, you might be able to get entry to join in on this world for one day and build something that could last in this world a lifetime. I don't have the details worked out, so I'm being a little vague, A, because it's mysterious, ooh, but also because I don't actually have it fully worked out yet. I'm probably going to just legitimately, like, buy a hosting service for a month, upload the world to it, like, the day before, and this way the world is, like, exact. And then I will re-download the world after that, copy the one chunk from the playground out, and paste it into our world here. I think that's the plan I'm going with. Let's see, chests. We start with chests. I need more chests. Where's my chests? There's my chests. There we go. All right, let's do this. Lights, camera, action. But yeah, chat, what do you think? Should we do a stone look, or should we go with a wood look? It's like, I'm trying to think what would go good with the bulbs. With the redstone lamps, rather. More chest. More chest, please. We could go with, like, blackstone or something like that. I know that I had, like, in the creative test world where I was testing these before we actually, you know, make sure that the idea worked before putting them here. I know that I had used, like, I think, like, basalt and, like, other blackstones and things like that. But I'm not sure which look I like the best. I think it was going, like, purples. Like, here, actually, let me just look and see. Because, like, I did it, and I liked the colors. Like, I like how they went together, but I didn't like the look of it afterwards. Like this over here. Like, all these colors go great with one another, except for maybe the crimson wood. Maybe that one doesn't look so great. But, like, I don't dislike, like, how these kind of look like columns, like, almost like quartz columns. But I don't know if I dig the purple. And we could just go with wood entirely instead of stone. I don't know. Decisions. Does anyone have a favorite block palette that they use excessively? Like, maybe way too much in this game? Like, what's your favorite block palette that you, like, just default to without thinking about it? There we go. Shaders. Back on, please. We need a bunch of hoppers now. Where's our hoppers at? Hopper? Hardly know her. Ha ha ha. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just all these for now. Why am I lagging? I unironically like diorite. I don't dislike diorite. Hello? Why am I lagging? Am I lagging for you? Just the world load? No, I'm like jittering. Why is it doing that? Why? Actually, why? Maybe I leave the world, come back in? Maybe I had the game open for too long? Let's try again. Why is this taking so long now? Is Minecraft out of memory? No, if I restart it, I'm gonna lose Crimbus chests. I don't want to lose Crimbus chests. Oh, I think it's gonna stop itself. I think it crashed. No, Minecraft, why? Does Minecraft have a memory leak or something? I mean, it doesn't surprise me. Yo, it's going. It's going. It's going. It's going. It's going. Please, Minecraft, hold in. Hold in there. No, I think it's gone, chat. I think it's crashed. I think I'm gonna close it. I'm gonna reopen it. Gonna be reopened. 1 second. We crashed. We entirely crashed. Exit code 805306369. 69. It probably ran out of memory. I'm assuming it ran out of memory. Exit code could be of various things, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so it doesn't know. Alrighty then, let's try jumping back in. Just don't mind me here. We're just yeah, out of memory code. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I figured I don't know. I don't know what it is, but I think usually when you go back and forth between worlds, there's probably some small fragment of memory that still stays loaded, even though you're leaving the world. And if you leave the game open for too long, like in this instance, like I did, it basically slowly piles that up until you just run out of memory. Hello, Minecraft? Are you open? Minecraft? Hello? Minecraft. Minecraft. There it is. It's opening. It's opening. Give it a second, chat. Give it a second. There we go. Okay. Hello? There we are. Oh. Yeah, that's English. I could totally read that. It's like that Zoom call, the teacher that's like, ah, yes, I totally understood all of that. Yo, it's still Crimby! Let's go! Even though we crashed, I guess the game didn't completely close. So we still got Crimby chests. Let's go! We didn't lose Crimby. Alright, let's see. I just have to put a bunch of these guys in. Let's see, is it easier to go left to right? Or is it easier to go, like, straight back until we're done? Still kind of stuttering some. It stays Crimbus until the December, oh, I didn't actually know that. I thought it was one of those, it only does it, like, that day, and that is. Christmas is saved in memory. Yeah, that's what's lagging, and all the Christmas. The holiday spirit's too strong. The holiday spirit's too strong for it. It's one of those things I thought was like Halloween, where it's like, you have to be there for that day, or you don't get it. Hello? That's not what I wanted you to do. Gimme. This is definitely too dark and stuff will spawn, so we have to be careful here. We have our zombie force field down there, so I'm not terribly concerned of them getting through the rest of it, but you know, a creeper exploding us would be very not poggers. I think it's easier to do this. 24th to the 26th. Oh, okay, cool. Neat. Alright, well, we don't have to worry about losing the holiday spirit then, chat. I don't know what's faster, going this way. Actually, maybe it's a combination, like zigzagging like this. Oh, that is too far. You've gone too far, Hopper! I hear skeleton sounds, but I think they're through the floor. Because technically beneath us is that giant, like, cave system that we just, like, basically built a floor over. Question is, chat, do you think Potato prepared enough resources in advance to not have to go sit somewhere and AFK for more resources? Why? Why do you do this to me? I beat it to it. I beat it to it. Phrasing. I need to phrase those things better. What time is it? It's 5 o'clock. My geez, I've already been live for 2 hours. Well, that's good. We should be able to finish this half, hopefully, within like another hour and change. And then that'll give us like, I don't know, like an hour or so to play on Metacraft for a little bit. Brev, if you're still in chat, I need more hoppers. If you're still in chat, how long do you think whatever you haven't told me yet. I don't know what we're doing. How long do you think whatever we're doing on Metacraft will take? so I could have enough time to properly finish that arc. I do need that. I don't need those right now. I need hoppers. I need to make more hoppers. So I do need these. And I need some of these. Maybe like 50 to 20 minutes? Oh, okay. Okay. So I don't need like hours. Okay, that's all I needed to know. What was I making? Hoppers. Hopper? Hardly know her. Haha. Let's do you. Why are you in there? Why are you in there? There we go. Hoppers, please. Tickets, please. I don't know if that's enough to finish it up, but let's see. My inventory is becoming increasingly more cluttered. Have I updated to 1.20.4 yet? I haven't. Is that going to be a problem? Is that going to be like, I can't join the server without updating yet? I think I'm still on 1.20.1 or 0.2? 0.1. I don't have any mods set up for that, so I'm going to have to exit the game entirely and come in on a new version. We won't have access to, like, shaders or Optifine, or not Optifine, but, like, the zoom. The logical Geek Boy zoom, I think, is the zoom I use. Can I has? Has. Wow, I need even more than that. So many more. Mike has his mod pack you could download if you're in a hurry. Oh, okay. If it's just a 15-20 minute thing, I could just jump on Raw. And then, afterwards, I could get myself set up. I don't... What changes happened in 1.20.4? The villager updates. Did they change the villagers in that version? Because if so, I need to make sure I don't update my world on accident to that version yet. Iron. And chests. Villagers and decorated pots. Yeah, so I have to make sure I'm very careful to not update this world, because I haven't finished getting my villagers sorted out yet. This, that, this. Hello? There. Go. Go. Is that gonna be enough? See if that's enough. That torch just got sucked up by that hopper. There's gonna be so much random crap in some of these boxes after I'm done with this. Alright, let's see. Let's just make sure that we get some basic lighting down, like stuff like that doesn't exist. Oh, there's one down here. Oh no, it's under the hopper, I don't care about that. This right here. And I don't care about under the hopper. Okay, that should be good for now. And let's grab these guys out. If I don't click on the hopper itself, I don't have to crouch, which means I could just run backwards in full speed. And for anyone that doesn't know why Redstoners do this, why they put composters on top of their... Hello, where did that go? Did it get sucked up, or did I pick it up? They do that because once you do this, a hopper will no longer suck its item, because it has an item thing that has an inventory on top of it. So it helps reduce lag, because all of these guys are currently, like every game tick, trying to suck. Like they're basically constantly pinging the game, like, can I suck? Is there something to suck? So by putting a composter over it, you drastically reduce the lag. Like it's almost like not having the hopper there. And when you're doing mega builds like this, especially considering how close to our spawn chunks we are, you definitely want to make sure that you're not contributing to lag. Otherwise, your world will just suck. Did an Enderman just teleport in here? I will slay them. I need more compoters. More compoters, please. Also, I need to turn this off. There we go. I don't need you. I don't need you right now. I don't need you right now. I don't need you guys right now. I need wood. Need these. Don't go away. I don't want any of this stuff. Wood. Where's my wood box? My wood box is down here, isn't it? Yes, it is. Let's make a bunch more compoters. They're just slabs, right? Womp, womp, womp. Wampus. Woompus. 55? I'm gonna need a lot more than that. I don't know. Let's just make a bunch. Nyom. 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 There we go. Let's see if that's enough for now, and we can always make more. I'd rather make a little bit too less, and then make the exact amount we need, than having like 2 stacks of composters left over, considering how much, what's its name? How much wood we need for chests and stuff. Like, the wood is basically, like, our main, like, bottleneck right now, because our wood farm is not fully functional. And I might have accidentally overproduced way too many of these composters. We'll see. I think each layer, like, each run is, like, 50-ish blocks. So... Actually, we might not have made enough, which is perfect, because we can make more. The thing I was saying before. You know, it's the thing. We're doing the thing. Damn it. Oh, actually. Yep. That was almost perfect. Wow, that was actually almost perfect. I made 1 too many. Only 1 too many. I'm okay with this. 1 too many to me is not a waste. I have to, like, spawn-proof this cave beneath me, because hearing zombie sounds while I'm on my base will constantly give me anxiety. I'll need to, like, fence it off or something like that. You can go away. What's the next thing we need? Chests and hoppers. Hoppers and chests. See, this is the thing I'm talking about here, chat. We need chests to make hoppers, and we also need chests to, well, to put down chests. Let's grab more wood. Wow, that one's empty already. I already emptied a box. Let's make a bunch more chests and a bunch more hoppers, right? Because I don't have any hoppers left. I've emptied all the hoppers. Let's see. 1, 2... Buckle my shoe. 3, 4, out the door. 2. 1, 2. So much wood. So much frickin' wood. It's obscene. Bam. 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 Alright. Let's grab some iron. Wamp. Make a bunch of hoppers. Make a bunch of hoppers. That's not hoppers. That's hoppers. And some more. We'll start with that for now. Looks good. Put the iron away. Alright. Chesty boys. Actually, it'd probably be better if I did it this way. Yeah, actually, let's do that. I still have to crouch because I can't place them on top of themselves without crouching. Otherwise, I'll just open them. There we go. Dang, blast it. There we go. Hello? How did I do that? Hello? How did I do that? Excuse me. I phased through that block. There we go. So many chests, so much Crimbus, so many presents. Alright, let's consume some food real quick before I run out of hunger. And then we need hoppers going into this chest. Misplace like that. Don't do that. Don't do that thing. That is the exact thing that I don't want to do. Don't do it. Undo it. Control Z doing it. More hoppers, please. Should be enough for this layer. Beauteous. Then we need comparators, repeaters, white terracotta, and torches. White terracotta. I probably need more if I'm going to continue doing the patterns. What am I looking for? Repeaters, comparators, torches. I think that's it. Don't do that. Place. Why you don't place? There we go. Repeaters are next. I have to make sure I don't accidentally set them to multiple ticks by falling in this frickin' pot like I'm doing right now. Clicking the same one multiple times like that. They're all nice and straight, right? Oh, that one's not. Aha. There we go. Okay. I don't think it would actually seriously mess anything up, but zombies, stop. I don't want to hear you. I don't think it would seriously mess something up, but it would make it uneven, and it would drive me insane if I ever found out that it existed. Let's get these guys did. I might need to go downstairs and get more white terracotta, or just some regular terracotta and make it white with bone meal, because I might not have enough to do this. I think that's it. Nope, I have one more. I have to remember to put torches on the front of these. I'm not going to forget to put torches on the front of these. I'm going to put torches on the front of these. Alright, let's see. I need torches now. Why can I not hit that perfectly? Why can I not hit that? Why can I not tap it? I'd really like to put a torch down. Thank you. Port torches. Place torches. Torchies, please. Kind of trippy watching them, like, come into existence lit and then immediately delight themselves. Alrighty then. Next layer is going to be this guy here, which I'm probably going to run out now. This is where I run out. This is where I don't have enough white to continue, right? Yeah, that's where I don't have enough. Let me go downstairs and grab more regular terracotta. I'm just like committed at this point to using the whole like color code thing just for funsies. Like there's really no reason I have to. Just grab a bunch of white. That should be enough. Yeah, I don't have any already made. I don't even need that much, honestly. I don't even need that as much. I grabbed like an excessive amount here. Terracotta. Let's just grab like, I don't know, like 2. And then let's grab a couple of these. How many do I need for a stack? Probably not that much. Maybe that much. Probably not even that much. White terracotta. There we go. This should be enough. That. And then like this. Am I doing this right? I'm probably doing this wrong. Am I doing this wrong? I'll find out in a second. I did it right. Okay, next thing is comparators. No, repeaters. And then I think that layer is done. Repeaters. I have repeaters on me already, so I can just get up here. If I could just get up here. There we go. We've got our favorite layer coming up, chat. Our absolute favorite. The cauldrons that we need to fill with water. I might actually just, like, make a bazillion frickin', like, what's the name, water buckets, so I can only have to make, like, 2 trips. Well, I need like 50 buckets, so maybe more than 2 trips, but still. Minecraft, why can't we have stackable water, please? It's not that OP, I swear. There we go. Fireworks, thank you. That layer did. Ice, yeah, but I can't put ice in bucket. I need to put it in, like, if I could put ice on top of bucket and it falls in when you break it, that would be primo. But unfortunately, I cannot do this. Hello? What the hell? Got spider jump scared. Remember that thing I was talking about before? About, like, you know, making sure things were lit up so that I don't get blown up by a creeper? Yeah, that was the thing I was discussing. That was what I meant by that. Maybe I'll just stay in F3. Make sure that nothing sneaks up on me. Build in F3. No. I know that doesn't matter, but I refuse. Can I please? Thank you. I have to go fetch the frickin' thing out of here. Can I reach you? Alright, I'll just grab that eventually. Eventually. How did I even? I don't understand how that happened, but okay. I'll grab you in a second. I don't understand how that's happening. My cursor is nowhere near placing a block on top, not to mention in front of. And now we shouldn't have to worry about spawns because we have covered up the block. Well, no, I haven't. Yo, friendy, how's it going, mate? There's the other one. Joined at a great time. We are almost finished with our giant auto sorter. With our silo size. We got one entire half done. How are you doing today? Fan-frickin-tastic. As always, as always. Let me get some light down. Actually, I don't have a lot of light. Let me just put a light down. Try to minimize... As long as a creeper doesn't spawn in here. That's pretty much the only thing I care about. Let's get the red terracotta next. Christmas went well? Yeah. Most of my family lives up in New York still, so... Uneventful, quiet Crimby for me while all my roommates went out and visited their respective families. But I'm not complaining about that, honestly. Like, literally, honestly, at this point in my life, anything that is a nice quiet time is a good time for me. Let's see. Make a little staircase to get up here. There we go. Alrighty then. Red is next. Let's see. You went around singing Christmas carols. Typical Christmas thing to do. Yo, let's go. Which songs were your favorite Christmas caroling songs? If any. This one here. Got a solid $50? Yo, let's go. You could make money caroling? Yeah, I guess you, like, busk. Like, right, you get tips. You effectively work for tips. I need, the pistons. Pistons? Hardly know them. Ha 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 ha. I'm terrible. I fell. Nyom, nyom, nyom. I did not want to be down here. There we go. Place these. I hear spiders. Now I'm jump scared. So now I'm arachnophobic, chat. Stop. Stop with the hissy sounds. There's no spiders. There's no spiders. Spiders can't hurt me. There's no such... Spiders aren't real. Spiders can't hurt me. There we go. I need a bazillion frickin' cauldrons next. And a bunch of comparators. Let's put the comparators down first, since those are easy. Oh my god, stop. Spooter is small. You know Australia, exactly, right? If the spider's not the size of you, then you have nothing to worry about. Honestly, even the biggest spiders, they're not like, there's what? Like, correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but there's no spider that's, like, actually fatal to a human, right? Like, don't get me wrong, spiders can kill people, but, like, it's rare that a spider, even, like, a brown recluse or a black widow, you know what I mean? Like, you'll get, like, hospitalized, and you'll feel pain that you'll never want to feel before, but it's, like, rare that an actual spider kills a person. like, I'm not incorrect in stating that, right? You're no fucking potato. You're just a fucking potato. I know, right? Can't you see I'm a fucking potato over here? Let's get another row of comparators down here while we have them. It'll also spawn-proof these blocks. If I could stop clicking subtract mode. Trying to get into like a rhythm of perfectly clicking as I move. And then I've got that rhythm. I'm in the zone. I'm in the red zone. No, I'm out. I'm in the redstone zone. More than 43,000 different species of spiders are found in the world. Of these, only a small number are said to be dangerous, and less than 30, 1% have been responsible. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's a very, very, very tiny amount, and most of the time the reason that the deaths happen, and again, correct me if I'm wrong, most of the time the reason the deaths happen are because, like, someone was already compromised to begin with. Like, they were an old person, or, you know what I mean? Like, things like that. I need... Wow, I'm out of comparators, chat. Wait, I might have some more in my redstone box. See, the comparators are a pain in my ass because I have to AFK to get quartz from, our piglin bartering farm. I have some more in here, which will get us through this layer, and I can make a few more, but I might legitimately not have enough to finish this build, which is sad and frustrating. If you do die to spider, it's a skill issue. Yeah, I know, get ratioed. But yeah, no, I'm fairly confident that, like, even, like, a brown recluse or a black widow, which are two, like, of the, like, ooh, everyone knows that spider name. Like, don't get me wrong, they cause horrible infections, like necrosis and things like that. But you're very much so, if you're, like, young, happy, healthy, not likely to die. You'll feel miserable. You'll hate it. It might be the most painful thing you experience, but it's not likely to kill you. If you've got, like, an immune compromised system or you don't have access to, like, good medicine and things like that, then you are at a higher risk, but... It's very rare that a spider will kill a person. And it specifically has to be one of those super deadly ones. What was I doing? My brain just shut down. My brain just played like the Windows XP, like shutdown music. Do-do-do-do. Let's see. I do have those on me. We could do this. We can do this layer real quick. Hello? There we go. Noom. Noom. There we go. Bamf. According to Google, less than 5 people a year die for... Yeah, exactly. Like 5 people. Now Google... Here. Google something like how many people die from cigarettes or tobacco or alcohol or like anything. Like heck, Google search how many people die from sharks or snakes. And like the number's going to be like multiple digits large because, you know, there's billions of people on the planet and you have 5 people a year. You know what I mean? Like single digits. At that point in time, they choked on the spider. Like they legitimately just and choked to death on it. You know what I mean? Like astronomically small. Next layer has torches. I don't know if I have enough torches to finish this layer. We could try. Might have it. I have a whole stack, so. Coconut still kill 150 people a year. And yeah, 8 million. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, compared to the things like car accidents, like the actual causes of death and stuff like that, like spiders basically are a non-existent thing. Like, the death by spider number is so low where it's basically like, in any statistical study, there's basically like a 0.1% like variance of just like something weird happened, don't count this. Spiders are basically that. Like the deaths that happen from spiders could have just not been from spiders, and they're like, let's just say spiders. Let's chalk one up for the spooters. And alcohol 3 million. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like compared to like any other cause of death, spiders basically don't kill anyone ever. Like actually, the amount of people that die from spiders may as well be non-existent. That doesn't go there. Let's see. Do I have enough? I definitely don't have enough torches to do this next layer, but we can start it. And I can go get more torches. Torches? There we go. Not to mention 100 from narcotics. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm like, literally Google search anything. Pick the weirdest things. I bet you fish Like just actual fish. Like actually look this one up. Blowfish toxicity. Like people that die from eating improperly prepared blowfish. I bet you more people die a year from that, which is like a Gucci rich person thing, than spider bites. I don't actually know these numbers, chat. I just knew spiders were super low. 6. Haha! More than spiders. More people probably die from like food poisoning. Like flu. Like there's so many things. Spiders are basically non-existent. Like spiders basically don't kill people. Spiders be on pacifist mode. The ones that die is like, whoops, you accidentally stepped in front of me, bro. What were you doing? Let's see. I don't know if this is a good idea, but let's do it to see if it helps us. I'm gonna build like the bottom layer of these guys. 3,000 die from food poisoning. That's still sad, considering all things. Like, considering all the medical science we have these days, to think that people still die from something so simple. It's kind of obscene. But yeah, no, that just helps you frame that reference of, like, how basically non-toxic spiders are. Now, out of the people that got bitten from spiders, one of the spider deaths was Philza. They're counting the games. They're counting the video game spiders now, too. You know, it's funny. Everyone thinks that the baby zombie was the thing that killed Philza, but technically the spider killed him. And technically, like, the baby zombie didn't even do that much damage to them. It was, like, everything else going on in that cave at once. Let's see. I'm gonna go get more torches. That's what I was gonna do. I need more regular torches to light stuff up in the meanwhiles. Hopefully there's not a bazillion things spawning there in the meanwhile. Let's see, you... That should be enough, honestly. 6 will make like half a stack. This should be good for now. They're counting like a death from 5 years ago because they're that desperate to get a W. I did not want to be in here. I want to be over here. Sticks. Sticks. Sticks and stones. Torches. There we go. There's nowhere to run. Go. Let's see, just doing one of these every so often. Why can I not aim? Also, there's a real skill issue. More than 20,000 species of spiders in the US are poisonous. Their fangs are just too fragile to actually... Oh, yeah. Like, there's that famous myth, which it's totally a myth, it's not real, about, like, how the daddy long-legged spider is secretly the most poisonous spider, and its fangs are too tiny to actually bite. A, that's wrong. They actually can bite humans. It's just they generally don't have that much of a reaction because they're not poisonous, or at least not that poisonous. And 2, most people don't know what a daddy long-leg is. Like, legitimately. Most people think, like, I'm trying to remember what the name is. What is the name of it? It's got a weird name. It's like a night hunter or something. Like, it has a weird name. And it has 6 legs. It's not even a spider. But everyone sees them, and they have really long legs. And everyone thinks that they're daddy long legs, and they're not. Huntsmen, that's what they are. They're quote-unquote huntsman spiders, but they're not actually spiders. They're the things that people see, the big fuzzy things. Yeah, the skeeter eaters. They're the big fuzzy things, and you touch them, and then they scatter. It's like a cloud of moving legs. Chat, if you've never seen this before, it's what nightmares are made of. Also, welcome back now. How's it going, mate? Oh, I didn't want to break that. I wish to break, actually. I need to put that back correctly so it doesn't break my carpet. Break those. And then rebuild those. Better, stronger. Less in the way. Let's do you, and then you, and then you, and then nope, that's wrong. So we'll go you, and can I just start fixing my mistakes before I forget what I'm doing here? There we go. We're just trying to get access, to the top biddies over here. There we go. 200 people died from peanut. Actually, I'm surprised it's not more. Peanut allergies suck. Like, if anyone in chat is legitimately allergic to peanuts, like, salutes, like, 07s, like, I feel bad. And I'm not talking about, like, oh, I get sniffles. Like, I mean, like, can die, like, carry around an EpiPen allergic to peanuts. Because those people, like, you go in public, and someone that touched a peanut touches the doorknob, and then you have no idea, and you touch it, and then you get the allergy. Like, they're bad. Tree nut allergies are scary. You're very awake? I'm glad. I'm very asleep. I legit took like a 2-hour nap before I streamed, because I didn't think I was going to make it through stream if I didn't. Where is my stone box? There it is. What's the next layer that we need to put up here? Not me falling in here, that's for sure. Ouch, how did I hit my head on that? You had three what? 3 peanuts? 3 allergy attacks? 3 EpiPens? 3 spider bites? I need context. Hell, you'd be more likely to be killed by a cow. 22. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like, spiders basically don't kill people. Also, how do people be dying to cows? That sounds like the clip of the guy that, like, the elephant tamer that was, like, washing the elephant or something like that, but he was standing behind him, and the elephant, like, sat and, like, stuffed his head up his ass, and the guy legitimately almost suffocated in elephant ass. Like, 3 people had to run up and pull this man from the elephant's ass. The elephant did that on purpose. That elephant had murder in his eyes. Cow had Thor's armor on. Farmer Brown was milking the cow, and it decided this is a good time to sleep, and just flopped over, crushed a man. Oh, jeez. Is that layer complete? No, we need our cauldrons. That's the thing I forgot. Where be our cauldrons? This is the most painful layer. I think I need more cauldron than that. I need to put some stuff away. I need to put more stuff away. Let's see. Put you back there. I need space, chat. I just need space. Hello? Did my mouse just die? My mouse just died. 1 second, I need to switch batteries. Swippin' the swappity, the battery boppin'. 1 moment, please. Please hold, chat. I am cooking. I'm in the kitchen. Making something delicious. I'm toasting my buns. There we go. Battery survive. I'm gonna put my other one back on the charger so I don't forgore, and then my battery die and I don't have a replacement. That'll be bad. 1 moment. Hoo-yah. Wow, this battery's warm. I don't know if battery's supposed to be that warm. There we go. Battery on the charge. On the mend. More than 100,000 people on average die from... See, that's what I'm talking about. Like, literally... Chat, you don't understand. To have a number in the single digits is basically like saying it's impossible to happen. Not actually impossible, but like actually, like nothing else. Like nothing else that kills something, that's supposed to kill something, should have numbers that low without it being a fluke, an actual fluke. What was I doing? Cauldrons. More cauldrons, please. Let's see. I don't need you. I don't need you anymore. And I also need, wait, did I ever finish those comparators? I did, right? Yeah, I think I finished placing all the comparators. But I'm definitely going to run out by the time we hit the next layer. That's going to be a problem. Wait, why is that lit up? Oh, that's supposed to be lit up. Never mind. My brain is broken. Please forgive. Cauldrons. Stop being distracted, Potato. You have a job to do. Do job. Do it now. Ingies. Cauldrons. Ingies, cauldrons. That's a stack and change. I'm going to need more for the next layer, so I may as well make them while I'm here. Cauldron. There we go. That might be enough. That might not be enough. We'll see. We'll make more if we need to. What? What? 52 billion people die due to mosquitoes. Oh yeah, no, mosquitoes are terrible. We are legitimately trying to make mosquitoes go extinct. They carry so much disease. Things like malaria. I don't think you could get sickle cell anemia. Actually, I think the story was if you had sickle cell anemia, you were immune to malaria because of the way that it like binds, like how it affects your blood cells. But yeah, no, there's like Zika virus and stuff. Like there's so many things that mosquitoes transfer. And the only role they really have in like bug society is as a pollinator. And like, let's be frank, everything pollinates things. So we really don't need mosquitoes. Oh, I say that. I'm probably incorrect in saying that. We probably don't need mosquitoes as much as long as we had other things to fill that role. So it's like, yeah, please kill mosquitoes or genetically modify them so they basically can't transfer diseases. Because, yeah, no. Mosquitoes transfer everything. Mosquitoes kill dogs, too, because they transfer heartworms. What was that whistle? I don't know if Mike picked that up, but I, like, whistled when I said heartworms. I don't know how. Humans have killed 100 million sharks, while sharks have killed 10 humans. See, still double digits. Still double digits. Most shark attacks are accidents. They don't mean to attack a human, or they're like tutorial. They're tutorial sharks. All right, we need water. Lots of water. I guess I'm gonna make a bunch of buckets. Put you in here for now. Just put all this away for now. Just put all of this away for now. All of it. Just all of it. We'll just put all of it away for now. And I'm gonna make a bunch of buckets. And we're just gonna go bucket. We're gonna go bucket ham. Scientists casually genetically modifying mosquitoes to not transmit disease when they could just kill them. Well, here's the thing. Like I said, I think the current running theory as to why we shouldn't kill mosquitoes off is because they're technically something that help pollinate things. We're already messing with bee populations. Global warming's already affecting other pollinators. So if we suddenly get rid of like a large contributing thing to like bug society, then we might screw things up harder than we're fixing them. Like, yay, humans won't die from diseases, but now all of our plants that grow will. You know what I mean? Hello, your avatar look cool. Look, take a follow. Yo, thank you so much, Windy Space, and welcome to Team Tater. Whoop whoop. Thank you for the compliments. Now, how many buckets do we make, chat? Definitely not 64. We made 64 buckets. I regret my decisions immediately. I like literally knew what I was doing, and I said that's not a good idea. Push the button anyway. I'm a man who owns 64 buckets. I don't even know how much my inventory could take right now. Let's just fill it up. 500 people died of lions. Hippos are crazy. Look, chat, if you're sleeping on hippos, don't. Because they'll eat you. Hippos are freaking aggressive. People think hippos are like, oh, they just sit there and birds pick their teeth and they're so calm and chill. No. Bruh, I would be more afraid of seeing a hippo in the wild than a lion, legitimately. Because a lion would be like, hey, if I'm prowling or whatever, you're in my territory. Like, yeah, they'll mess with you. But a hippo will just murder you because it's just because it sees you. Hippos are crazy nasty, and they have, oh my god, they could just kill anything. Like, even if you're in a vehicle, a hippo don't care. A hippo will just roll your vehicle and crush it, and potentially eat it. Hippos are insane. Do not trust hippos, chat. Let's see, one more, and we get rid of these extra buckies. And let's go see. I need to devise some system that could make this happen easier. Because I still have to manually fill all of these. I fell in the bucket. How did I fall in? And then, like, I have to do this, and I have to do this, and I have to do this. That's not what I wanted. I would like this to stay down there. Thank you. You know what I mean? Like, this is still a pain in my butt. But I guess I'll have to make less trips back, so it's worth it? Question mark? How did that happen? How did I actually do that? I think I double-clicked and yeeted them all from my inventory. So anyone out there that has a severe fear of spiders, at least that's one thing you can do to check it off so that you're, like, slightly less afraid. I'm not going to say that suddenly makes you not afraid of spiders anymore, but, like, legitimately, you're literally more likely to die from a cow than a spider. Like, actually, like, statistically proven. It's more likely, chat, that a plane would crash into your house right now and kill you than you would die from a spider. Like, legitimately. Spiders are nigh harmless. There we go. Let's go fill these back up. I just do this. Make it even easier. Just come back and pick up those buckets later. You accidentally scared cows one time and it felt really bad because they came over to say hi and you were weed wagging. No. Honestly, I feel super bad when stuff like that happens. Like for example, there's this restaurant nearby that has like fish tank that you could sit next to. And like the fish will be curious sometimes. And they'll just like swim up to you and be like, hello, human, are you consuming food? What are you doing here? And you'll like turn around and like be like, oh, fish, hi. And you'll like, for whatever reason, instinctively raise your hand to wave at the fish because they're just like staring at you right up. And then they'll be like, oh my God, sudden movement. And then get scared and like jet off. And you'll be like jump scared at how fast they moved. And you're like, no, fish friend, I didn't mean to scare you. No. Because they're like, hey, what's going on over here? I can see a thing through the glass. 200. Okay. This is some Armageddon level shit. This is this is like someone is intentionally using Hamtaro to murder their wife or something like that. How does one die from a hamster? How? Are they choking on them? Are they consuming them? Are they getting constipated? Like what is one doing with a hamster in order to cause death? I'm so concerned. I'm so concerned. Let's see, I shouldn't have to refill these again. This should be enough to finish this off now, I think. I hope. I'm going to turn the shaders off here for a minute so I can see which ones are filled. Make sure I haven't missed one. A pet hamster blamed for spreading a virus that killed 3 transplant patients in April has been traced. Okay, so it was like one outbreak instance. Okay. First of all, I was wrong. Was I wrong? Was I wrong? Could I finish this perfectly? I don't think I can. I think we're gonna be like 2 buckets short. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I literally need 5 more. Spiders, stop. I don't want to hear you. Honestly, I don't even blame the hamster for that. That's the virus killed someone, not the hamster. So if that's the case, I call shenanigans. I call shenanigans on that. That's not real. Hamsters can't kill you. Armageddon! Chad, if you don't know that reference, I'm not playing it on stream. That's an old reference, you'll just need to know it. You'll just need to know it to get it. There we go. 2 stacks of Buckies. Oh, plus ultra. Alright, let's see. What's the next thing? Next thing. I think we're gonna need to get more comparators. And I might not have the capacity to do that this stream, Sag. The hamster bit them and they died from it. Then yes, it's the hamster. If it's just from being in the presence of a hamster, then it's the virus's fault. Yeah, but like, here's the thing, right? Like, if the hamster bites them and transfers the virus, and the bite itself doesn't kill them, I would still blame the virus for that. Like, if they got an infection from the bite and died, or they were allergic to hamsters and died, then yes, I blame the hamster. But, you know, potato, hamster doesn't exist. He won't hurt you. Those 201 people every year. I think that was 1 year. Okay, that was a fluke. That wasn't like an annual stat. 1 year, 201 people died from a hamster outbreak. That was it. I don't believe you that hamsters kill 201 people a year. It's a friggin' hamster pandemic. Hamtaro, sick of yo shit. Let's see. Let's see how far we can get before I need to go get a bunch of quartz. I might have a bunch of quartz in storage that we could still use. I don't remember if I used it all. So we might get lucky, chat. We might get lucky. Let me get this down first. Hamdemic? No, not the hamdemic. No. I don't need to be up there at all. I could just do this. Hamdemic? No. Chat, how many people have actually seen the anime Hamtaro? I'm just curious. At this point, I'm just morbidly curious. One person. Bunnies. Okay, bunnies are less likely to kill you than spiders. How does a bunny kill you? It's gotta be allergies. It's gotta be allergies, right? Like, it's gotta be allergies. I can't imagine any other way a bunny kills a person. Unless it's the bunny from, what's its name? Camelot. What the hell? What the hell? Oh my god. Oh my god. What is the name of this movie? My brain just broke. I forgot it. I'm actually struggling. I'm actually legitimately struggling. It's like actor name, like Monte Carlo. Oh my god, my brain, please. There are some who call me Tim? Blast Fireball. Oh my god. My brain, I'm hurting my brain. Please, someone save me. Please, save me. Jellyfish could kill the crap out of you. Jellyfish are scary. Chat, do you know how jellyfish work? What am I looking for? I'm looking for torches. Torchies. Torchies. Jellyfish have, like, miniature hypodermic needles that jut out, like, reflexively. Like, they don't actively try to do it. It's like, they detect touch, and little tiny needles pop out of their tendrils all over the place and just stab you repeatedly and inject you with neurotoxin. Like, it's terrifying. Jellyfish don't mess around. Jellyfish be scary. Can I spam this any faster? Can I run sideways? Bear attack? I'm honestly surprised bears don't kill more people. Like, I think people just stay away intrinsically from bears, and bears, for the most part, don't want to mess with people. So, like, you know, if you're not, like, intentionally being an idiot, then you're probably fine. Bunnies climb over your face, like they do the cat thing where they steal your breath. People used to legitimately think cats would steal your breath, like suck your soul out, because they'd like sit on your chest and quote unquote smother you. When realistically what happened, they probably just sat on people's chest and people were allergic and they didn't know any better, so they just died of allergies in their sleep, breathing in cat dust. Could you imagine being in like an earlier time and not understanding how allergies work? Wow, I'm running out of yellow. I ran out of yellow. I need more yellow, please. Luckily, I don't think I'll need more than this. Pet dogs, they kill 31. Yeah, is it allergies? Actually, no, a dog can legitimately kill a person. Like, I've heard stories, I haven't personally seen this, of like dogs that like attack their owners, or like, oh, here's a perfect example actually. A dog that got out of its house, broke into the neighbor's house, and killed the old lady while she was sleeping. Like, dogs like that. Yeah, no, I could totally see dogs killing. I'm actually surprised the number's not higher than that. Especially with, like, people trying to break up fights and stuff like that. How about foxes? Here's an interesting one. Foxes. Foxes are almost like cats, where they have, like, a septic bite. And, so, like, perfect example. Here's a fox story. This woman was walking their dog in their backyard. And they had, like some wooded area, like, behind their house. And in the wooded area, I guess like a fox had made a den, and the dog ran up and tried to attack the fox. So the woman ran up and tried to break up the fight. So they grabbed their dog and try to like kick the fox away. And the fox bites their hand before they get away with it. And the woman goes to the hospital, doesn't think anything crazy, like, oh, it's a bite, I'll just clean it, I'll get antibiotics, I'll be fine. They went to the hospital, and even with antibiotics, they had such a bad septic reaction that they lost their arm. They had to have their arm amputated to protect them from dying. Like, that's how crazy. And that was with going to the hospital. It wasn't like they just tried to ignore it and stayed home and it's like, oh, whatever, it's just a bite. Like, they went to the hospital. They did the correct things. And even while doing so, still lost their arm and almost their life. 0? Wow, that's actually impressive. Go Foxes, being pacifists. Fox pacifist, let's go. They're going for the true good boy ending. Foxes kill 0, even from 500 reported attacks. Wow, okay. So you're more likely to die from spider than fox. Good to know. Maybe I need to up those numbers. Well, then I would be a potato. How many, actually, wait. Here's an interesting one. How many potatoes? Yeah, potatoes are deadly. That's why I was legitimately about to ask this question. How many potatoes? How many potatoes kill someone every year? How many people die from potato-related deaths every year? Potatoes create deadly neurotoxin. Potatoes are no joke. I need redstone repeaters now. Give me the repeaties. Oh, actually, I need more yellow. I didn't realize. I might not have enough yellow. I might need to get more yellow. I'm definitely going to need to get more yellow, even if just like half of a stack more yellow. The National Institute of Health is going to give me that information right now. Loading information. Guys, I swear, whatever they say, don't believe them. It's not true. I'm not deadly. Look at me. I wouldn't kill you and then eat your corpse. Maybe with a little bit of cheese. Spread a little butter. Little bacon bits. No. No. What are you talking about? You could trust me. Trust me. Chat. Trust me. Oh, Chad, I haven't eaten today. I haven't eaten today. I'm looking forward to that burrito more than I should be. Consume the flesh of thy chatter. I need yellow. Where are my sunflowers? Where are my sunflower homies at? They're in the flower box, right? Yeah. I don't think I need that much. I honestly don't even think I need that much. That's probably enough. Where the hell is my tools? I need my tools back. Give me back my tools. Among 410,701 participants, including the analysis, 76,000, almost 77,000 persons died in 15 years eating baked, boiled, or mashed potatoes, French fries or potatoes, potato salads 7 more times per week was associated with higher risk of mortality. I mean, that is true, Brev. If you eat a potato, you will eventually die. It's basically like a ticking time bomb. And I consume tater tots on the daily. Let's grab some of these, and I should have all that terracotta upstairs I could use. Guys, you messed up? How? Welcome back, Ray Plays. How's it going, mate? We'll grab terracotta. I honestly don't even need that much. I think this is enough. Like, that's more than enough, honestly. I probably don't even need one full stack. Your PC is half fucked? Well, at least it's not full fucked. I did slip and drop my F-bomb for the stream that first time. Guys, pre-roll ads are back on. If I run an ad break, I could disable them. Should I torture everyone with a 3-minute ad break? I like how Twitch just pops that up like, by the way, we want money. Yes, yes, yes. I'm seeing all yeses. I don't see anyone that everyone in chat is a machinist, okay? Everyone's a Sado machinist. Good, you got Converse for Christmas. No! I'm holding my finger over the button, chat. Everyone's a machinist. Everyone is a Sado machinist. 9. Click it. I'm holding my finger over the button. Hammer, you don't even have a sub. You're not even protected from this. You're not even protected. Chat, you know what would stop me? What would stop me if someone had a Prime sub right now? If someone had a Prime sub and they totally pulled a Prime sub off right now, then not only would they be protected from further ads, but they would also get unlocks of all these cool emotes we have. And I'm pushing the button. Suffer. I pushed it, it didn't work. I pushed it. Nope, there it is. It worked. It just took a minute. It was delayed. How many people survived the adpocalypse? If you could hear the sound of my voice, if I'm not just a tiny little picture-in-picture on the side of your screen, how many people could hear me? How many people? You don't get to see Potato's face? You don't? Ha. Guys, here, let's be really mean, okay? Be like, oh man, that's really cool. Like, spam like the awe emotes if you have them. Or be like, oh, no way. You can hear me? That's lies. Lies and slander. Everyone pretend that everyone in Adpocalypse Land right now is like missing out on like the coolest thing. I know, right? That's so cool. I know. You say like you'll never believe that. Like, I can't believe that that's true. We're being so mean. I'm sorry. I'm crying. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill myself. I'm dying here. I'm gonna kill myself in Minecraft, okay? Twitch, don't ban me. Oh my god, chat, you guys are so toxic. I love it. Poggers, oh my god. Oh jeez. I'm crying. I'm actually crying. I'm actually like legitimately, chat. My eyes are tearing. No, don't be mean. Friendy, don't be no, don't be mean, all right? We're being mean by not being mean. Cry, chat. Oh, okay. Oh, jeez. Don't worry, chat. Because of your sacrifice, watching, being the noble person to watch an ad, you are stopping people. You are stopping people from having to watch ads for an entire hour. Clout speedrun, let's go. I remember Rogon? Of course I do. I was hanging out in their chat the other day. For anyone that doesn't know, I pretty much am constantly lurking. If I'm not streaming, I have at least like 1 to 3 chats open. You might not even realize I'm there because I don't honestly talk a lot. If I talk, it's because someone specifically like called my name out and I'm like, I have come. Or if like, what's its name? Like, I don't know, I'm feeling exceptionally like chatty. Your moderator? I would imagine. I remember when I jumped in there and I speak Polish. That's English. And y'all like absolutely flipped out being like, what? Potato speaks Polish? I don't. I used Google Translate. I saw that the vibe was everyone was speaking Polish, so I didn't want to just jump in and speak English. So I just said like, hello friend in Polish. And meanwhile, I think I made it worse because everyone was like, what? Americans consume roughly 70 million pounds of tater tots every year. Yes, and 10 million of those is me at least. All right, I think chatters are probably getting out of the adpocalypse. I think chatters are finally getting out of the adpocalypse now. Chatters, if you could hear me, let me know when you're free from the ad space. Did I grab the repeaters? I did. Let me just put these guys down. You weigh 10 million pounds? Give or take. You know how much he trusts you? How much? Oh. I love that we're just gaslighting all the people stuck in ads. I'm sorry. Oh, jeez. I hope someone goes back and watches the VOD. To be like, all right, joke's on you. I'm gonna see what I missed. And they're just like, really? I just got played? Just potato, yeah, 10 million pounds a day. I just did say I poop 10 million poops. 10 million pounds of poopies per day. Too many poopies. Let's see, I could probably do this from this easier. Like that, yeah. You nearly said the N-word like 15 times and didn't get banned. Well, I mean, you didn't technically say it. I think if someone was, like, edging the N-word here, I would legitimately be like, actually don't, because you'll make people uncomfortable. That's not the vibe we go for. Like, if we make people uncomfortable, gaslighting them, thinking they're missing something cool during an ad. Well, but not like, we're not gonna edge chat with, like, racial slurs. That's too far for our vibe. You said it like 3 times. Like, hey, to each their own. Everyone has their own community. That's the really cool thing about Twitch is, like, you go to one person's chat and they want you to, like, spam emotes and go crazy and go absolutely feral. And you go to someone else's chat and if you type more than, like, 2 sentences, they're like, ban that person. How dare you spam my chat? Like, that's just the economy. Like, that's just, like, the diversity of, like, the Twitch meta. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. How dare you speak? Yeah, exactly. No, I've legitimately, like, perfect example. Like, here's the perfect example. And these two people are friends. Like, if you're in Phil's chat, they are constantly spamming emotes. Like, there's basically less words spoken and more emotes. However, if, like, Phil's chatters go to, like, Sneak Snacks chat, like, literally, just like the friends, like, you just go from one chatter to another, and you spam emotes in Sneak chat, they will clap you. They do not like emote spam. It's like stuff like that, where you're like, oh, I just thought I was doing the Twitch thing. I thought I was being poggers. You know what I mean? How dare you speak that other language to me? How dare you speak French? Well, but that's what I mean. Like, it's a completely different mood depending upon whose chat you're in, which I think is so freaking cool. I think it's amazing. You kind of like learn the vibe, you right? You got to like kind of like interact for a little bit, like carefully, to make sure. How dare you speak Minecraft enchanting table language? You bastard. Let's see. Yellow. So comparators. Comparators are going to be a bottleneck right now. Let's go check and see our quartz situation. I had some quartz I pulled out. Yeah, I have you guys here. And I have a handful of you. You might get me through one more row, but you're definitely not going to get me through more. I need some of you, and I need some stone. Make some more comparators real quick. Comparator? Hardly know her. Ha 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 ha. How dare you speak my book? Do I? I'm fairly certain I'm just choking on your book more than speaking at any given point in time. Let's see. Repeater, comparator. And I need some orange terracotta. I do need orange. Hi, pull me, Ukrainian. What? Those words? Let's see. See if I can build up a little bit further. There we go. That should be good. So I could get up here without wasting rockets constantly. I should be able to get this strip, but we still need 1, 2... We're gonna need a lot more. 3. We're gonna need 3 more strips before we can even finish this chunk here. And I also don't want to forget about these, which I'm actively doing. That actually, wait, that's legitimately just looks like, how did you actually type that? I'm concerned. Is Minecraft language, like the enchanting table language, actually like a font that you could type on Twitch? I actually didn't know that. That legitimately looks like straight up Minecraft font. That's insanity. What did you actually type? Now I'm concerned. Google Translate. There we go. We finished that one, and we still have 4 left. 4. Let's see. You're a help me potato? How you gonna help me? Snails kill 10,000 people. Yeah, that's a lie. Are they choking on them? Actually, no, here's a fun one. This one's a fun one. Mochi. How many people know what mochi is? How many people know what mochi is? Mochi is delicious. I think mochi kills more people, like a surprising amount, like hundreds of people, maybe even thousands of people a year. Use a pencil to write the first draft. They took the axe and saw to the forest. All right, that's beautiful. But also, let's try to keep it English, not Minecraft enchanting language. I don't speak Minecraft yet. I'm not fluent in Minecraft. Speak magic language. We're almost done. We're almost done with this chat. I just wish, I yearn to have enough comparators to finish this. Do I have enough orange terracotta? I do. Okay, good. So many people translating it. It's crazy. I didn't know that there was an actual, like, ASCII font. Which means, hey, chat, wait, actually. No, wait, I have to try this. Wait, I'm copying this. I'm copying it. 1 second. 1 second, I'm cooking, chat. Can I do this? I can. I could type it in Minecraft, which means people can write this in their books. People can legitimately use those characters and write in their books. It's just like a series of other... Yeah, I know, right? You can actually write in your book Minecraft language. I definitely don't have enough comparators to finish this string here. I could try. I don't have enough. I know I don't have enough. We can get like halfway through so we at least don't have any left in our inventory. And we can go check our reserves and see how many we has. Some ads serve to cheat buyers? Some ads serve to cheat buyers. He wrote down a long list of items. What the heck's a cheat buyer? Am I missing something? Let's speak more English. Yes, please English. Please keep chat. It's technically a rule of the chat. Is please keep it English. More American, please. I speak American. Thank you very much. Let's put you away. Let's go check and see how much we have of the, words are hard. Quartz. Ouch, my face. Q sincerely. Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? G'day, mate. Are you down some Poggers tea and crumpets? I don't know why I instinctually, I read the good day, mate, and just immediately went to like the most southern English accent I could possibly rip off. Quartz. Ooh, actually, I do have a good bit of quartz. This might be enough. This might be good enough. That's not the button I wish to do. Do we think this will be enough? This is Fortune 3, so we're gonna get as much as we could possibly get from this. No, dearie, I'd rather have a boo and ooh and woo. What? Wait. A boo ooh and a woo ooh? What the heck and even... Are those real things? A couple of biscuits. Honestly, scones? Kinda mid. Like, here's... Alright, here, listen, hear me out. I don't have nothing against you if you like them, but they're so dry. Like, you basically, they're forcing you to accompany them with, like, tea or something. Like, I don't think I've ever actually had a crumpet. I don't even know what a crumpet is. I just know it's, like, a thing. I know it's, like, a tea and crumpet thing. But, like, scones. I've had scones before. And don't get me wrong, like, they're edible. Like, I wouldn't, like, vomit if you offered me one or something like that. But, like, realistically, I wouldn't choose to have one. There's, like, an Italian cookie that is kind of the same thing. I'm trying to remember the name of it. But it's basically the same concept where it's, like, so unbelievably dry, you're meant to dip it in coffee. Like, you're not meant to consume it on its own. Now, you're the translator here, apparently. I wish people would just speak English. Please speak English. Don't make me start handing out bonks. And not the good bonks, the bad bonks. You go to the bad corner. Not the good corner. Oh, no. I pushed... Oscar, get off the bed. You know better. Get off the bed. Pet. Good boy. Alright, we should have enough quartz now. We have almost 4 stacks worth. That should be 4 stacks of comparators. That should be enough. Hopefully. Let's see. What do you have a name? Why do I have a cat named? It's not a cat. 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 This is a cat. It's not a cat. It's a lime glazed terracotta. Clearly. Obviously, guys. It's the first bird we ever got, and someone suggested we named it Ray. And then we started talking about Ray William Johnson. And I just named it Ray William Johnson. That's really that story. That's as simple. That story doesn't get more simple than that. I need stone. I need stone. I need stone. 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 There we go. Stone. Yes. Comparators. More. I need more redstone torches. I need torches. Okay, we're gonna need some of you. I'm gonna need so much crap. 1 second. I need stickies. Stickies. There we go. I actually could just craft those in my inventory. We'll do this. Crafty, crafty, crafty. Crafty, crafty, crafty. You need your 1/4 letter. Why? Thank you for the biddies. And the assault. And the starchy assault. You just love how you change from English to Polish to enchanting table language. Casually. Casual beast. We need more stone. No, I'm being dripped out. Why? Everyone's got to use it before they lose it. It's basically free. It's basically free. It's free real estate. One of these is repeater. That's repeater. These are comparator. We need more stone. More stone. No, I need more torch. I need more. I need chat. What is wrong with my brain? I still have the flowers on me. I don't want the flowers on me. Why? Posture check. Okay. I will become straight. There we go. Time to speak Spanish. El gato en los pantalones. No hablo español. Inglese. Por favor. I'm very bad at all other languages. I need more torches. 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 Fine. Nihongo ga okurimasu ka? Chotto mate wa? Actually, if Lab's still in chat, I think Lab speaks a little bit of Japanese too. He travels. He yearns for the Parmesan. Oh, where is? That's not it. There's my stickies. 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 Please create. I need these to be create. There we go. Konnichiwa, you fucking baka. Everyone speak common, please. Please. Resort to common. Resort to common for the sake of all things that are good and holy. I'm crafting torches. Can't you see I'm crafting torches over here? That's the same energy as Bongiorno. What was it? Inglourious Bastards. Has anyone seen the movie Inglourious Bastards? Where basically insert like American actor here pretending to be Italian and not supposed to having like a speaking role, and then like the German guy comes up and is like, "Oh, you speak Italian," and then just starts speaking Italian, and he's like, "Go ahead, speak Italian to me, Mr. Italian," and he goes he goes like Bongiorno. He goes like that's not Italian. But he goes like he says something that's like so obviously not. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. That movie was so terribly awesome. I need stone. I need more stone. I need more stone. I need more stone. I need more stone. That should be enough stone for now. Comparator. Comparator. Okay, let's see if that's enough for now. Let's not leave those in there. And let's put these back in there. Repeaters could go away. Those can go away. I'll put those away for now. Let's keep the comparators on me. Let's go put them down. At least speak a normal language. Like, guys, how about we speak English? How about we follow, you know what's cool? Following the rules and speaking English in the chat. Please only speak English. Thank you. Arigato gozaimashita. Let's see. What do I need? I need pistons. Pistons and redstones. Pistons and redstones. Okay, Master Potato. Why does Master Potato sound wrong? Look, I know we're all sadist machinists, okay? Sado machinists, but please, I don't need to be called Master. That's got the same energy as Daddy. It's got the same energy as Daddy, please no. Time for Polish, no! Stop. Cease. Pause. Okay, Sensei. Okay, I'll accept Sensei. Sensei I'll accept. Y'all can call me Sensei. Or Senpai. Call me Senpai. Sounds cursed. I don't know why that sounds cursed. Potato Senpai. Potato-chan. Polish diorite? What does that even mean? I immediately just think of the cow meme. Like the cow. Potato don't speak Polish. Is that even Polish? Is that Russian? Is that just completely off? Stop, Hammer, stop. I will clap you. I will immediately. Oh, wait, I didn't need to do that. I could do that from over here. We're so close to finish, chat. We're so close. Chat, I swear. I will mod Brev so that they could start clapping people. Don't test me. Next layer will be the regular colored terracottas and a bunch of lamps. I need more lamps, don't I? Create lamps. Create lamps. I don't even speak Polish, and I can tell that that is clap my ass. Enjoy. Enjoy your quarter. You get the quiet quarter. You don't get to chill with sacrifice in that quarter. I don't think that's enough. I think we need more. I know I have more glowstone at the raid farm, because, like, that thing is maxed out right now. But let's see how far we get with what we have here. I told you, chat, I am not afraid to clap people. We're all here for the chaos roll. I get that. But there's a certain point in time where the chaos starts stretching too far in one direction. I have the... In fact, I'm going to beta test something. I'm testing something. There we go. Does that work? One second, chat. I'm going to fix this button. I'm going to fix this button. One second. I'm going to fix... Because of you, Hammer, because of you, I'm going to try to fix this timeout button. I'm going to fix this timeout button. One second, chat. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. I'm going to fix this button. There we go. Let's see. Does this work now? Why it no work? Why it no work? Why this button? Why does my timeout button not work? It just doesn't work. What if I change the duration? Does that work? I'll push the button. It just doesn't work. It just completely doesn't work. It just tells me, like, no. It just says no. It just does nothing. The shout-out button works great. I love the shout-out button. Why does the timeout button not work? Questions for later. You're just cracked. You're just immune. You just break my stream deck. That's how cracked you are. You're cracked in the skull. Wow, I perfectly ran out there. Alright, let's go quickly, just go grab some more glowstone. We don't need much more, but we definitely need more. Ouch, my face. You won't get- I'm not trying to get rid of you, I'm just trying to remove Polish. Just trying to delete the Polish language. I'm just trying to keep the chat English. Please, refrain. Please refrain. Noom. If you do it again, Hammer, If you do it again, I'm actually going to mod Brev for this stream, and I'm going to give Brev full permission to either clap you temporarily or permaban you. At least your alts. Till you learn your lesson. I want to delete the Polish language from my chat. Not from history. Not from existence. Not from society. Oh, I forgot to turn the shaders back on. I was wondering why everything looked so not snowy. Alright, let's see. Glowstone. Let's grab a couple more glowy stones. 3. I mean, that's probably honestly enough, but let's grab like another, what, like another stack? That should be good. There we go. Yeah, this thing, and I took home all the redstone, but this thing is full. This thing has everything this thing has everything, and I AFK'd in this farm for like 8 hours, I think. And actually, something at the very end, which if I wouldn't have come home, like I basically set myself up to AFK, then went to work, and was terrified that I was gonna die. Or something else was going to go wrong. You know, when I got home, something actually did go wrong. I don't know how, but I wasn't attacking the mobs in the farm anymore. I was just hitting the armor stand, which was causing my sword's durability to go down, but I wasn't getting experience. So, like, if I wouldn't have gotten back when I did, my sword might have broken. I would have broke the Sword of Chaos on accident. So I'm going to probably make, like, just a generic sweeping edge, like, sword for that farm. No, he hasn't spoken he hasn't spoken Polish yet. If you untimeout you? Okay, fine. How do I untimeout? Untimeout. Let's see. There you go. Wait, I spelled your name wrong. How did I spell your name wrong? H-E-M-E-R. H-E-M-E-R. C-Z-E-K. I did. I typed it right. Or does the capital matter? Wait, I can't untime you out? Why? H-A-M-E-R. I'm just going to do this. I'm going to copy and paste your name because I don't know if I'm stupid. I mean, don't answer that. There you go. Did I untime you out? There you go. I've removed your timeout. It shouldn't matter. I'm just stupid and typing something in wrong. I'm sure I just typed something in wrong. There you go. I've untimed you out. But I am baby streamer. I mean, like, let's face it, 99.9%, that's not even a made-up number, 99.9% of Twitch is baby streamer. Yo, Among Us, how's it going, mate? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop whoop. Let's see if I can get through the window. I mean, technically through the window. Sus. I mean, literally sus. And no mod for Brev. It's you literally playing nice just so I don't mod Brev. Talk about sadistic. Talk about a sadomachinist. Let's see. More lights, please. I need to make more lights. I probably need more than that. I need more redstone. Redstone, redstone, redstone. I don't think I need any more redstone blocks. I think I've used all the ones that I need to use. So I could use them for this, but I also don't want to accidentally make too many. I think that'll be enough. I don't want to do any more than that. Why? Among Us, did you literally follow just to get enough points to bonk me? I will make the bonk more expensive if someone is just making alts to follow and bonk. Drop those off in there. I guess I don't need this one here because I could technically just, you know, jump on these. The Polish being banished? Just the speaking. The Polish themselves are still allowed. They're more than welcome. We welcome all languages, just not to be spoken in chat. To the camps, no. The potato camps, where you're treated to tater tots endlessly, all day, every day. I would go to a concentration camp if they served me potato tots. Potato tots. If they served me endless amounts of potato tots. I need to eat something, chat. My brain is off. I mean, if the concentration was potato, then I would concentrate on eating the tater tots. 2 poles? What? There we go. I forgot I still had that on me. There we go. Let's put that back away so nothing happens to it. Yep, you're in a pole. The North Pole or the South Pole? It starts to stop. I will not untime you out if I time you out again. And I will time you out for 20 minutes. Not 10. I will double it. 1 Ukrainian versus 2 Poles? What is a pole? Besides, like, a thing that you dance on. Oh, Polish. I got you. Is that derogatory? Is that derogatory? Calling someone a Pole? I feel like that's not a friendly way to say things to people. I need some terracotta, some sticky pistons, which I think I have on me, but not all of them. And then the dreaded cauldron. And then comparators. Let's grab that stuff real quick. Look at this place. It's almost done. It's actually kind of really cool looking like this. It's kind of trippy, seeing all the redstone torches, but we're going to cover those up anyway. No, it's not? Okay. As long as it's not offensive. Let's see. What did I say? Sticky pistons, cauldrons. I need the terracotta. I need more than that, I'm certain. Let's grab those. That should be enough. Ew, French? What? There's nothing wrong with French. What else did I need? I've got the comparators on me. I need more sticky pistons. Do I not have any more sticky pistons? I need to make more sticky pistons. Actually, I might have more in here. And then I don't have to make any more. I do. Goodies. Let me just put this everything back. Don't need you, don't need you, don't need you, don't need you. Okay. Sticky pistons, cauldrons, comparators, terracottas. We're good. Yes, you and I identify as a pole? A Polish Pole. I identify as a Pole from Poland. Let's get this one down first. And then all we have to do is put the chests in. Which I think I kind of like saving the chests for last, because I could just fill my inventory with chests and hoppers. And we have to worry about going back and forth, getting chests and hoppers again and again. We're being efficient, chat. Was something supposed to be in here? Something was supposed to be in here. I didn't finish this. 1 second. Wait, I don't have to do that. I could do this. That's the thing I was talking about before, where I didn't finish putting the comparators down, chat. It's exactly what I was talking about before. Now I have to do this the difficult way. Actually, could I just hold right-click? If I... Ooh, this is actually kind of faster. If I could get, like, the perfect... Did I miss one? No, I didn't miss one. Okay, there we go. This was what I was afraid of, me forgetting to do something like that. There we go. I was like, I was fairly certain something was supposed to be going into there. Next one is on this layer. Yo, hello, and welcome in. Hope you're having an absolutely fantastic Tuesday, mate. Welcome to the Tater Tot Chaos Roll. Speaking of tater tots, now I really want some frickin' tater tots, chat. You're making me hungry for things. I'm actually starving. What time is it? It's actually almost 7 o'clock. All right, we're almost done with this. As soon as we finish this, I'm jumping on Metacraft. Hello. Love that. We're gonna jump on Metacraft for a minute to see what Brev has to show us, and then I'm gonna go get a heckin' burrito. Getting burrito. Let's get these guys down. Hello. Oh, welcome in. You're making yourself fries? That sounds tasty, I'm not gonna lie. Some fresh-made fries. There's not many better things. In my eyes, tater tots are the only thing that could beat fries. Frog and coffee. Okay, I mean, I wouldn't go for the coffee myself, but I don't judge. I'm not a coffee man myself, but I don't dislike coffee. I just don't, I'm not like particularly like one of those persons like can't get up and go on with the day without coffee. Like coffee flavored stuff is fine, I guess, but like I prefer fruity flavors over coffee. Just saying. How is that not? Am I missing lights? Did I light something up on that side? Oh, I know what I did. I have the, what's its name? I have the temporary lights on top of, like these blocks, like here. That'll resolve themselves eventually. Like this. Because once these pistons fire for the first time, these lights are going to get, yoded. Like they're going to get broked. Which is fine with me. But for now, they stop things from spawning. And we'll make this spawn-proof eventually. Potato Fox. Yes. You got a stack of diamond ore from Fury's diamond... Wait. Diamond farm? What is a diamond farm? How does one farm diamonds? This I must know. We're so close to being done. So close to being done. So close to being done. So freaking bloody close to being done. How does farm... Yeah, how does one? It's a tunnel borer. Oh, okay. So it's not like a literal AFK and get diamonds, but at the same time, like, it's basically like an auto miner. I gotcha, I gotcha. Poggers. Let's get the rest of these down. Should be able to just do this. Just spam click. Enough frog. Not enough frog. There's never enough frog. More frogs! Chat, if you got frog emotes, spam them in chat right now. Bury me alive in frogs. Bury me in frogs. You've heard of poggers. I want to hear froggers. Let's go! Those frog emojis are adorable. There we go. Oh, I missed one. There we go. Make sure I'm not missing any more. Alright, we gotta get water in all of these. And then I think that's it. You just realized something? What did you realize? What's your question, soldier? Now it's time to get the waters. Look at this place. This place is massive. The ceiling needs to be vaulted a little higher. I'm going to put like an archway in there and probably carry it out all the way to the end over here. We'll see. There's a typo in emote. Emote? Emote. That's not how you spell emote. I have 10 extra cauldrons. And a few extra of these. I don't think I need any more comparators. I think we've got the comparators we need. That could go away. Z? Z question mark? What was I doing? Water. We're getting our water buckets. I need that axe. Please don't go anywhere. I don't need you. I don't want you. I really don't want you on me right now. I just gotta remember to clean you up later. Let's get water. Suck. There we go. Unsurprised. Alright, we got a hydrate check. Chat, eat your water. Chat, eat your water. It's good for you. Thank you for watering your streamer, Brevert. Everyone's just trying to make me piss, that's all. Delicious. Consume water. Delicious. Chew your water. Piss cam? Absolutely not. Cursed. Cursed stream. Let's see. I came up here to water bottle stuff. That's what I was doing. We're watering things. See, you're watering your streamer. I'm watering these buckets. It's a win-win. Everyone gets watered. There we go. I'm going to turn this off so I can actually see proper. Yo, Forza, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop whoop. Hello, hello. You joined at a great time. We're almost done with this auto sorting giant giant silo that we're building here. We literally just got to put these water buckets in, and then after that, just start actually putting the sorting slices in, and then that's it. We've done it. And I'm going to get the first few in just for the sake of testing it, just to make sure it works. But, like, yeah, it'll be freaking cool. I'll probably take the time to, like, program all these individual slices off stream, and then save the actual, like, water setup and all that for while I'm on stream. Wouldn't know, get about 2 Tuesday streams a year. What? Average Tuesday? Yeah, average Tuesday. Average Tuesday. I'd say average Tuesday. A little bit of chaos, a little bit of tasty chaos-a-roll going on here. Boop, boop, ba da 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 da. Let's get these. Hello, please return. All right, we're gonna have to go refill these waters. Let's go get more. Whop. And get these. There we go. Thursdays are usually sleep deprived. Usually. This Thursday, unfortunately, I won't be able to stream because I have to work overnight, which is painful. It basically... No! What did that do? No! What did that do? No! What did that do? No! Okay, wait, is that all that it messed up? I can fix this. That is fixable. That is fixable. If I can escape. If I can escape. Okay, see, that's what I have to make sure I don't do there. I think that's the only thing I messed up. Got a question. Is there anyone on the server? On this server, this is single player. But we will be getting on the Metacraft SMP here in a minute, once I fix me from breaking. Wait. I need to know which one of these doesn't have water in it. Could I use F3 to find out? That's not the F3. Do you have water? It says empty. It says empty. So this one should be safe. Okay, good. There we go. Okay. Okay, crisis averted. We're good, chat. We are Gucci. 10 out of 10. Gucci out of Gucci. Just gotta grab this water bucket that I dropped there. Alright, we gotta make sure I don't crouch. No crouching allowed. No crouching. No crouching allowed here. Whew. Check your DC, please. Hammer. Hammer, please. Please, hammer, please. We're not having me pause every 5 minutes to check DCs. I will check Discord after stream. You know this, mate. You know this. You have been here before. You know how this works. I've got a burrito crunch going. I got a tasty burrito in my future. I'm on a time crunch here. Let's see. Is this enough to finish? This is definitely not enough to finish. The error. This API is depreciated. Discontinue? What? Oh, I guess I have to disable Nightbot's followage thing. I think Streamlabs, yeah, Stream Elements still has the followage thing, so we're still Gucci there. Hello, can I please, there we go, pick you up. I don't know, I think what happened is I have 2 bots that have the same command, and one of them doesn't work anymore, which is why I have the other one, but I don't think the other one deactivated itself fully. So I have to go in there and manually deactivate it. I don't think I need all these. I don't think I need these, currently. Pray for luck, I will need it. Thank you for the luck, mate. We're gonna get it, we're gonna get it, we're gonna get it, we're gonna get it, we're gonna get it. We're almost there. We're gonna get it, chat. Not gonna break it. We're gonna do it correct. It's gonna work first try. 10 out of 10. Hello? What is happening? Please go down. There we go. Whew. August 4th, 2023. That's insane. It's been so long already, Hammer. I almost crouched and did it again. I almost crouched and did it again. See, we definitely didn't need all of those buckets. There we go. That's all we needed. Since October 27th. Let's go. Over a year, mate. Over a year. Honestly, I wonder who in chat currently. I wonder who in chat currently actually has the longest followage. Like, legitimately. Let's dump all these buckies. We don't need all of them. Taking up the space. Taking up all this precious space. There we go. And one we will keep, because that's our water bucket. True sacrifice. A year, 2 months, 24 days. Let's go. Let's see. We dump those in there for now. Is that all? Did we finish it? What am I missing? I think that's it. Oh, well, obviously we have to finish putting the chests in. Okay, chests and hoppers. Chests and hoppers. Chests and hoppers. That's easy. We're definitely going to need more chests, and we're definitely going to need more hoppers. I don't think we have any more there. So let's just grab all this wood. And let's start making chests. 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 The chest chant. I wish I had auto crafting already. I wish I had auto crafting already. Or I wish I had a more convenient way to craft. Like, I wish I could put a recipe in and say, just craft all, please. Craft. There we go. Let's see, how many hoppers do we need? Your whole search history is how many people get killed by? Rip. Let's see, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 50? So what's 8 times 50? 8 times 100 would be 800, so 400? That can't be right. What? No, 8 times 50. What did my brain just do? What did my brain... Chat, what's 8 times 50? 4 times 100. It's not... Stop. It's not 400, that math. 8 times 50. Wait. So 8 times 5 is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Wait, actually 450. Wait, what? Is it actually 400? There's no shot it's 400. Is it actually 400? That's scary. Do I actually need 400 hoppers? Alright, time to get the iron out. Time to get the iron out. Iron. 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 How many stacks? 64, so 64, 120, 240, so I would need 8 stacks? 8 stacks of hoppers? Give or take? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll stick with 7 for now. We'll go with 7 for now. Let's get some more chests. Let's get some more chests going. And then we'll start actually finishing. Hopefully finishing. We should be done after this. I'm gonna build the first sword. I'm gonna go down and just get the sorting flesh from downstairs. And then we'll be good. We'll be Gucci. Crafting. 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 Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's see if that's enough for now. We'll probably need to make more, but that's fine. Math understand. See, I got it right, chat. Don't make fun of me. I was right the first time. I just didn't realize that I was right because it's scary. Down here. I probably got something terribly wrong, actually. Is there a way to do this faster? I can't move on a diagonal if I'm facing into the blocks. I didn't want to do that. That's fine. Okay, that's gone. It's in there now. You still hate you can't see how many times you've actually been timed out? Yeah, I don't know how to make it track how many times a command got used without making a complicated bot that specifically watches that. I know there's a way you could do it. I know for a fact there's a way you could do it. It's just a matter of, like, I think you need to have, like, a bot watching that command, and therefore it will only track it as long as that bot was watching. Meaning, like, it would only start tracking it from this point on, so to speak. Let's go back this way. This is way faster than what we were doing before. Oops, as long as I don't miss a block, as long as I don't miss a block, as long as I don't continue to miss blocks. That is not what I wanted. Please undo that immediately, thank you. Thank you. All right, we get the hopper. Those are the words. Hopper, more hopper, please. I gotta make sure I don't accidentally point down. They have to go into the chests. It's the only way you could think of doing it. You've actually gotten over 1,000 timeouts at this point. I could believe it. I mean, you get like 50 timeouts a stream at this point. Hoppers, 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 hoppers. Chests, chests. Minecraft, Minecraft. Some OCD, I need the chests to all face the same position, which means I need to start from that way so I could face this way to place the chests. We've gotten like maybe one. They have a command that gets them timed out, Friendy, so it's more so they're counting how many times their command has been used, their VIP command. Can you get half of a timeout? Maybe. No, that's not what I wanted to do. How? How does this happen? Here we go. This is working far better. No, that's not. I tried to go faster. I tried to go beyond plus ultra and it didn't work. Got an N1. What? What? You've gotten N1 in this chat before, N1 in the other? Oh, you've gotten one in. What, one timeout? Let's see. Too fast. Just have to slowly do this. That's the best way to make sure that I'm always getting it in the correct position while placing it down properly. So close to finished. So close to finished. So close, chat. Both for comedic purposes. Oh, one time out here and one in Monkey's chat. That's great. You've been timed out a few times in Monkey's chat. I mean, at this point, you basically beg wherever you go to be timed out. It's basically your MO. Your MO is typing with capital letters and getting timed out. Not a bad repertoire, in all things considered, you know? What was the way that I did this? I guess just like this. How? How did it get on top? Chat, I'm literally facing this. Oh, I guess that's how. Okay. But if I go down low, then even if it doubles up, there's no way it should go on top, ever. Unless I move my mouse physically. Boop, boop, boop. Ooh, good song. I'm gonna turn it up, chat. I'm gonna turn it up. Alright, chat. It's time for Jason. Anyone that's been here a minute knows what to do. If you got cat jams, if you got cake emotes, if you got dance emotes, let's raise the vibe. Spam them, bury me alive of them. Let's jam. I'm gonna try to get this knocked out while we jam. Oh, I'm out of chests. Oh no, I'm out of wood. That's bad. I need to go find more wood, chat. We're almost done. I can't be out of wood now. Wood box? take any wood that I can get. I have some planks in here. Salvaging any wood that I can get, chat. I have some planks in here. I don't know if that's enough. I don't know if that's enough. I don't think we only have all but a few layers left. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 layers left. If you found a way to track the timeouts from now on, would it be added? I would do that for you, Sacrifice. Because keep in mind, if you did that for yourself, I would also be able to use that for other commands. So other people that would also be able to benefit from it. Keep on running. I definitely don't have enough to finish this. Wood-wise, what time is it? 7 o'clock? And I don't know if I have time to start chopping down massive amounts of trees either. That we're out. Ouch, my face. Need more fireworks. I would say command uses. That would be the easiest way to do it, right? Jungle logs, dark oak logs, crimson logs. I'm literally taking anything that I can right now. Some oak planks in here I could use. That's not oak planks. Ooh, I got some extra dark oak logs in here. I'm gonna get this, chat. We're gonna get this. I'm not gonna give up tonight. Literally take all the wood that I have. I will be tapped out of wood. I've already hit that one up. Ooh, I have cherry logs too. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're good. Oh, wait, we're good, chat. What are we talking about? Woo! From our cherry forest build. I will still use the miscellaneous wood we have, because why not? Chest. 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 So much wood, so much chest. So much wood, so much chest. We're probably going to need more hoppers, too. Oop, I need to turn that back down. It's weird how it seems like there were barely any VIPs in chat before, and now it feels like half the people. Well, I mean, it's also because the VIPs are all hanging out here. We got all the VIPs now. Honestly, we only have, like, what, 5 VIPs? It's not even like we have a lot of VIPs. It's just a matter of, the ones we have are here enjoying their time, so to speak. Alright, let's see how far we get with these. And Sacrifices it being timed out constantly. Who is the 5th one? Let's see. We have Mike, Brev, obviously, Sacrifice, Astrid, I'm totally not stopping to check. I'm totally not stopping to check or anything. I'm totally not just, you know, opening up my dashboard and, and checking roles manager. No, definitely not. Canary and Zesty. Those are the, so we have 6. Canary got theirs, and Zesty. The VIPs are very important, and here they are saying words. Exactly. Let's see. Chests. Alright, I am going to, hopefully, finish this within, like, the next 20 minutes, chat. We're going to jump on Metacraft for a little bit, and then we're going to head off. And then I will not be able to stream again until next Tuesday, sadly. So it'll be New Year's. Wait, it'll actually be New Year's. Actually, I might be able to stream on New Year's. I might do a New Year's stream. I might do a Monday stream. Maybe even Sunday night. Like, we could do a New Year's stream. Ooh, that sounds fun. What if we did, like, a New Year's, we stayed up and we did fireworks or something like that? That might be fun. I don't know. Chat, keep your eyes peeled on Discord. I'm going to try to work in a bonus stream since we're going to miss Thursday's stream. We'll still save the You Laugh, You Lose for Tuesday. Like, I'll still stream normally on that day, but I'm going to try to squeeze in a bonus stream on either New Year's Eve or New Year's Day. Bamf. That would be cool. Yeah. We can literally try to stay up till midnight. I know a lot of my chatters will probably be passing out by that time, but if you guys want to stick up with me, stay up with me until midnight in my time, then we can do like a special thing. I'll try to grind up like fireworks or something like that, build a display, do something cool. Probably including you. Let's go. Chests. Will I have enough chests? Will I have enough chests? Oh. Although Fury and you stayed up till 4 a.m., 3 his time, curing villagers the night before the update. Well, that was important. You had to get those villagers, right? You had to get them before they were gone. I need more chests. Already need more chests. Ouch, my feet. How much cherry? Are we gonna have to use this entire thing to get all the chests? To get all the chests we need? These 2. There we go. Go. Chests. Chests. Don't accidentally make a bunch of stairs. That would be terrible. I'm gonna need more than that, I'm certain. Because we're gonna probably need more hoppers too. Right? I don't think we're gonna get through with just that. This might be enough, though. The literal box of cherry wood that's saving our ass right now. Chest. Chest. And chest. Chest. There we go. Waited till the last 2 hours. That's literally procrastination. That is literally waiting to the last minute to do something. Down here. Almost done. We're 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 almost done. Come on. Missed. Ooh, almost fell off. Place. Okay, that works. There we go. Almost there. Almost done. I'm counting the minutes until burrito time, chat. I'm counting them. Go. I need more. I need more. I need like a stack more. I need like a stack more of hoppers. Oh no. Pre-roll ads are back, chat. Nah, it's fine. I'm not gonna 3-minute ad break. I'm not gonna do it. I won't do it. Unless there is a channel point redeem. There is a channel point redeem. If someone redeemed it, I'd be forced. My hands would be tied. You would be tormenting chat with a 3-minute ad break. I'm a terrible person. I'm terrible. I'm sorry. Absolutely. Absolutely fiendish. I don't need this block right now, or that. This should be enough to finish this. This should be enough to finish this. Let's see you. It's there. Chests. We should just need 2 more stacks of chests, which means we should have plenty of chests. Plenty of chests. And the extras are not going to go to waste because we still need a bunch more hoppers for the rest of the sorting system, so. Yum. Almost there, almost there. So close. So close. Let's go. All right. That is officially did. All we need to do now, chat, all we need to do is program all the individual slices of the sorters and put them across, get the water stream flowing, have our input area, which is probably going to be put like over there. I'm also contemplating having a second row of these, back one, and having the water basically go like across, come back, go over, come across, and come back, and then deposit. This way we can have it make 2 loops. However, I'm probably going to not do that because the thing I'm concerned with is these chests having too many individual items in them. Like already having like 4 different types of item in one chest runs the risk of the chest being filled in weird ways and not quite sorting the items correctly. So I want to try to keep it to like really no more than 4. But like, let's look at this, chat. Just let's gawk at this heckin' huge monolith that we've made tonight. I can't wait to have it up and running and filled automatically so we can just start connecting our farms to it. We literally just plug our farms into the water pipeline so they just immediately export from our farm and go into our sorting system automatically. I cannot wait. But for here, right now, chat, I think that might be where we leave off on Potato World, and we're going to jump on Metacraft real quick and see what Brev has in mind. Brev, are you ready for us? You want to do a 1,000 diamond ore mining expedition? You mad lad. Let's see. I've got presents in my hand, chat. I've got presents. All right, you're ready? Alrighty then, chat. Let's switch over real quick. Quickly see what Brev has in store for us. That's the wrong thing. Multiplayer, Metacraft. Oh, that's right. I'm on the wrong version. I need to updates. All right, chat. We need to update real quick. That shouldn't take that bad. That should be that bad. It should be that bad. It shouldn't be that bad. I just got to reopen Minecraft, and I have to very much so remember not to go back to my original world while on this update. Otherwise, I will break everything. I will screw everything up. And I don't want to have to rebuild this entire thing, chat. I think the last time I have a save, like a backup, in case something happens, like the world gets corrupted, is before I AFK'd on the raid farm, which means before 8 hours worth of materials were gathered. You could back it up now just in case. I might, actually, but it's gigs, so it takes a minute. Here, 1 second. I'm going to make a copy. Saves. Potato World. Copy. 1 second, chat. I'm just backing up just in case. Backing up. I'm backing that thing up. Oops, what did I do? How did tits activate? Hello? There we go. All right, that is there. Paste in the new one. All right, that's only going to take a minute. Honestly, it's not going to take that long. How are you guys doing? Chat, what are you all up to right now? Here's 5 gigs so you understand. Mine is, it's not even telling me how big it is. It's just telling me what percentage it is complete. It is currently 15% complete. 15% complete. Come on. Come on. It's still 15% complete. I do have manual backups. Why? How do you back it up? 30% complete. There we go. It jumped up. Use the built-in one? Wait, there's a built-in backup? I didn't know that was a thing. Does it take up less space? How would it take up less space? I don't know. Oh, and it just jumped up to like 100%. There it goes. It's done. All right, let's see. Latest release. It auto-compresses it? That's nice. I might have to do that. I literally have a folder that's probably like 50 gigs of various backups. Mostly because I wanted to do a time-lapse of, like, slowly showing certain world, like, areas, like, evolving from each save. Like, with, like, replay mod and stuff like that. But, I'm lazy and don't have the time, so half the time I don't get to it. There we go. But this splash text is now available. Minecraft Realms? What? That's the wrong thing. Do not do that. Do not do that, me. I almost immediately did the thing that I wasn't meant to do. There we go. Multiplayer. Brev. Me and Brev. Me and Brev, and Brev and me. No matter how we play the game, we'll always see. I don't have shaders on right now, but I can't even zoom. I'm trying to zoom in on Brev. Will not allow. Will not allow. Oh, my elytra are messed up, and I still have the Santa shoes on. There we go. 1 sec, let me unmute. Oh wait, I don't have the mods on. Yes. 1 second, let me fly up here. That's right, I don't have the voice chat. Let me get up here where it's safe. Where it's safe. 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 Alright, I'm gonna sit up here for a second, chat. I'm just gonna open a Discord call with Brev. Open a Discord call, 1 second. 1 second, this won't be scuffed. There's not gonna be a slight bit of scuff. I'm looking at Hammer's DM. Why am I blue? Abu di Abu die. The skulk got worse. No! Alright, 1 second. Let's see. I'm calling Brev. I can. Can you hear me? Excellent. Can chat hear you? 1 sec. Chat can't hear you. Oh, there we go. I think chat can hear you now. Chat, can you hear Brev? Brev, speak words. Use language.
Using language. How do I turn down in Discord?
You have to right-click on my face.
Ah,
and then,
okay, thanks.
Yeah, there should be a volume option. No, you can't hear Brev?
I've never been in a Discord call with you before.
Hearing
That's
bread.
Interesting.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think we've always ever used, like, the server Discord. Like, we never personally called each other.
Oh, so okay. Wait, does it not have the same, does it not have the same volume?
No, I think you can change it to based off servers and stuff.
Interesting, okay.
In fact, I might just turn you down just a smidge. Chat, let me know if Brev's too loud. That's too quiet.
That's been taking over your blimp.
Yeah, I noticed.
Here, apparently.
It's the bad touch. It touched the fin. You see, I protected the spud part. I protected the starchy part. But it touched the fin and spread onto the top.
So, I can give you the secret, but we have to do an exchange.
Oh?
So, would you...
What is the secret and what is the exchange? Yes, I will follow you. This surely is not a trap. I trust you.
No, it's surely not a trap. You'll be giving your life completely consensually.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so...
I'm not allowed in, apparently. Oh, there we go. It's a denied.
Yeah, so... You know how we were talking about cats sucking souls?
Uh-huh.
That's what this thing does.
It sucks souls?
Yeah, so you see how I'm yellow and not, like, cyan?
Yes.
I wouldn't be that color if I had a soul. because you know Soulfire is cyan.
So
And
you're saying you're the wrong color.
yeah. So the thing is, my my connection to the server is kind of weak, and that's why I'm so laggy. And
Mhm.
if I had a soul, it would be a lot better. And you know what?
You're not
I was looking into
asking
it.
me. You're not asking me for my
I'm not.
soul, are you? You're not asking me to literally
mean,
suck me.
You have unlimited souls because you're a player. I would too, but I'm just a being of regular fire and not soul fire.
I feel like this is one of those deals with the devil things.
Oh no! This is completely consensual. You see, I'm just neutral. I'm not evil.
You're just chaotic neutral. You have no mercy.
I think I'm true neutral, but yeah.
So I
have
jump
no
in the
morals.
hole. It sucks my soul, and then you tell me how
And
to
then
defeat
I'll give you the secret.
the skulk.
Yeah. I will.
Very concerned. Very
We'll
concerned
have to
as to
see
what might
how
be
many-
down here.
It's just the fall damage, and then the part that sucks the souls.
That's the part that I'm concerned. My feet I'm not concerned with. I have booties on. Those will protect me. I'm more concerned of the soul-sucking process. It sounds very painful.
Well, I think it happens after you're dead.
Death sounds painful too. You're not making this sounding more convincing.
I don't know. I tried it out today, but it didn't work for me because, like I said, I don't have a soul, so yet. And only
You're
the starchiest souls.
So my options are take a leap of faith and trust in you, Brev. And then you'll give me the secrets to defeat the skulk trying to consume my blimp. Or you're trying to feed me to the skulk so I can't defeat it.
So the thing is, I have a feeling that the reason your connection to the server is so bad sometimes when you first join is actually because of the skulk interfering with the blimp.
It could be.
So I think it might improve. That's my theory.
It might improve if I remove the skulk.
Well, I mean, if you remove it, it'll probably just grow back. But if you get the cure,
I just have to fall inside and that's all?
well, you'll have to take off your armor and your gear. I have a... Oops. I haven't used this door with more than one person yet. Okay, there we go. There's a spawn point and a chest here that I used when testing. Once I accidentally left my armor on and I got stuck down there and I had to mine the stone by hand. I was like, oh.
Let's see. I'm stripping down. Alright. I'm fully prepared.
Work.
Ouch.
Oops. Sorry.
Denied.
You ready? Let's see if it works. It should work.
Alright, just fall in.
Yep. Or you can jump if you really are feeling brave.
I'm brave.
Oh, it worked.
What's
It
supposed
worked.
to happen?
It only did a little bit.
Is my
I think you're gonna have
soul
to do it a
still
couple
with
more
me?
times.
Okay. How much soul do you need to suck? What was the effect of what I just did?
I actually need to fill this all the way, and it only seemed to fill up by 1. So I'm not sure how much I could get from one person though. I might need to do it to other people too.
Let's see if I lit this one up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I need 14 more people.
Well, I don't know. You might be able to light more than just one.
Yeah, but how much can I give before I don't have a soul and then I have the same connection issues as you?
I think you have unlimited because you actually are just like a normal player. You're a starchy player.
I'll try one more time because maybe my experience orb's down there while I can reabsorb them. I'll reabsorb the soul that I left down there.
It worked.
I got a level.
I got 2.
Alright, well, before I continue committing my soul, what's the secret? I've technically already held up my end of the bargain.
Okay. The secret is... Okay, so you know how copper has you know how copper has antimicrobial properties? It actually works to prevent the spread of Skulk, which is really surprising. But yeah, Skulk is completely unaffected, or like copper can't be affected by Skulk, so it works really well. And that's why I've been using Skulk here, where I've got the copper here, where I've got the Skulk down there, and it keeps it contained really well.
Interesting. So if I add some more copper to my my shield array, then it might be able to spread far enough to not only stop the spread, but outright kill it if it comes in contact with the blimp.
I think so.
I will have to test this. For now,
that's according to my tests, because yeah, I've been doing a lot of tests with Skulk, and yeah.
I unfortunately had such a huge inventory when I came here. Why was my inventory so absolutely full?
Mine's full of, like, all the deep slate and stuff.
I literally have so much random crap on me from Christmas.
I don't have copper here, though. I might have some back at my base.
I think that is good enough to get me settled for now. I have my sword in my main. Bow. I need my bow. Where's my bow? There's my bow. There we go. All right. Well, let's see then.
The copper?
Let's fly up here. And let me check my shield array real quick. Oops, I missed.
There's some in this cave down here. This is a dripstone cave, so it should have a lot.
Let's see. All right, I think I can pull that off. And actually, I should have copper down here already. Oops, down in my main area. I guess I'm just gonna have to install it now, and it's probably not gonna be instantaneous. It's probably gonna take a little bit of time for it to spread. Why is there so much orange wool in my house? Here we go. Copper, yeah. Let's see. I'll take some raw copper. I think that's got the most, like, because it's like the oxidizing, like it throws off like particles, and it basically, the particles that it throws off is what zaps the, it's like what zaps the microbes to kill them. So if I use like non-fancy particle, like non-fancy copper, like just raw blocks of copper, that should give the highest amount of, like, basically like radiation. It's not actually radiation, but you know.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Oh yeah, I can't escape.
I haven't tested with different types yet. I mainly just used the blocks.
Let's see. If I grab my pickaxe here, and oops, do this. Let me in. There we go. Let me install this here. There we go. That is now plugged into the array. Alright, the shield generator should be upgraded. It's going to take some time, I'm sure, for that to fold itself in and get piped in, but it is now directly grounded and connected to the Sky Spud.
Oh, that's a head. I thought it was an endermite at first.
I now have integrated copper. So we'll see if this trick indeed works, and if it was worth the price of a fraction of my soul.
Oh, and I lagged.
Clearly it's not helped you, Eddie.
Well, I haven't zapped it into myself yet, so...
Do you have to wait until it's all filled before you can attempt it, or...?
Yeah.
I can't wait until the sound of this screeching no longer plagues me.
Yeah.
The shields were working
what else we can
fine.
do. There's a lot down there.
Yeah, well, what about
Yeah,
the rest of the
shield
server?
worked well. Yeah, that's interesting. At least my shop is safe because of the copper, but I don't know about the other parts.
At least I thought the Sky Spud would be protected considering it's in the sky, but it's almost like this skulk is intelligent. Like it specifically is crawling up to try to reach things that it knows it shouldn't normally have access to.
Yeah, that's interesting. I think
We'll have to study
last
it further.
season, I wasn't here for it, but I think last season it made its way into the end,
Yeesh.
which we can't let happen.
No, absolutely
So
not.
as
It's
long
already
as we
close
keep it
enough
away
to the
from the
nether.
stronghold. It's already in the nether.
Oh, jeez. Well,
That
I mean, at
may
that
or may
point in
not have been
time...
my fault.
No, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, definitely not. Well, I mean, it also is spreading, like, we have our nether portal, like, our first nether portal in the server is right here at spawn, right next to, like, where Patient Zero and this entire thing has been growing, so, I mean...
Right.
If it weren't you, it
And
would
this
have been,
goes all the
it
way
would have
up
been
to the
eventually.
Mushroom Island.
Yeah, so, I mean, it's already spreading from one fungal place to another.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. At least we haven't gotten any wardens up here yet.
Yeah, that is lucky. I have heard wardens by, like, Nan's place and stuff like that. I don't know if those were intentional.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's wardens there. And they're also... Well, they're also at the gaming district already.
Jeez.
But I think that might have been some of the Metacrafters doing that. And I think they're contained.
Well, that's good at least. We'll have to keep our eyes peeled for now. I guess my Sky Spud can serve as a ground zero of testing since we see the level of infestation it has now. If it starts, like, folding back, then we'll know that we can implement copper into my shield tech and potentially use that on other things besides starch-based floating implements.
Yeah. The starch definitely seems to have an effect on the skulk because it seems to, like, be attracted to it. That's what I noticed. And that's why I was like, oh, only the starchiest souls will do. So.
All right. Well, with that, Brev, I appreciate for your tip, and I wish you the best of luck in solving your soul situation.
Thank you. Thanks for your help.
Anytime. Good luck, traveler.
Thanks, you too. See ya. Oh, I got one other question.
You froze my water elevator.
I can't even go down it because I keep freezing it. I've been doing this all day. Okay, I have one other question. Would you like sometime to do a gold farm with Fury and I?
Sure. Wait, don't we already have a huge gold farm, or is that Apollyon's?
That's Apollyon and Metaljack, I believe.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'd be down.
So, yeah. Sweet. Alright, we'll have to figure out a date for that. Probably like mid-January, maybe.
Sounds good.
So, yeah. Alright, well,
All right.
I will see you around, I guess.
Most
And
certainly.
I think I got more experimenting to do, but I might hop off for the night.
Fair. I definitely have a burrito calling my name.
Alright, see ya. Have a good one.
Take care, Brev. There we go. 1 second. Where is my everything? Just getting myself sorted there. There we go. All right, chat. What do you think? Do we trust Brev? Did we give our soul to the wrong friend? I'd like to think I trust Brev intrinsically. I'd like to think that they wouldn't be like possessed by Skulk or something like that and trying to con us out of our precious soul. But it's something we might have to watch out for. I don't know if we made a good decision tonight, but we'll have to see if it pays off. If this copper can truly protect us from the Skulk, it might be worth it. It might be worth it. But with that, chat, I think it's time. I think it's time that we find someone to heckin' raid and I go get a burrito because it's almost 8 o'clock for me and I'm starving. You gotta skip. Did it actually skip? I don't recall if it skipped. I wasn't paying attention. Also, sorry while we were doing like a little bit of lore there if I was ignoring chat. What bot times you out? I think it's Stream Elements does. Stream Elements. Because Stream Elements uses a timeout command, and Nightbot, for whatever reason, isn't allowed to use commands. Because they're lame. Lore! Let's see. Let's see who's live. I could do this now. Does this work? 1 second. I don't want to accidentally show the wrong windows here. There we go. That works. Bamf. Look, you can see me. Alright, let's see who's all live. Zesty's live, Happy Ace is live, Husky's live, Chris is live, Experience Network is live, or do we do someone random, chat? Rando or friendo? Let's take all of the people that I have followed that are playing Minecraft at the very least. Red Dead. They're playing Minecraft, but they have like 100 viewers. I try to follow the rule of thumb, chat, of 25%. Effectively, if we don't have at least 25% viewers, I feel like we're just, I don't want to say clout chasing, because I don't feel like anyone we follow would think of that, but like, you know what I mean? I don't want someone to think, be like, oh, you're just rating me to get like your name on this screen, you know what I mean? So I try to say, unless we have like 25% of their base viewers, that we follow someone or not follow someone. We raid someone that has less viewers to, you know, help boost their numbers, help give them support. Also, so weird seeing the picture-in-picture here. Also, chat, you might notice, I'm not on the gameplay screen. I have the browser. I finally did a thing. It only took, a year? It only took me how long? Let's see. So Happy Ace is playing Call of Duty, so we'll knock that off. Crystal Husky is doing, touring Hermitcraft? Did they have a world download? Pog. Chris, I feel like we raided Chris somewhat recently. So yes, I'd say those 4, or we find someone random. Did you check Discord? I mean, when? Like, just now I did, yee. Oh, to see your meme? I think I did. It was the blue meme, right? Was that the one? Where I was blue? Abu Dai? Here, 1 sec. I don't want to leak DMs on accident. I always open Discord for whatever reason in the browser, because I am lame. There we go. I will pop open the meme. Here we go. I will now re-show meme. I'm blue. I'm a little chilly, guys. I stayed outside. I stayed outside a little too long. Blue you, but There we go. Where in the Discord is this? This was the thing that Hammer sent me. They DM'd this to me and they asked me earlier to show them. All right, let's see, chat. Are we doing a rando? Or are we doing one of our follows? Let's search English. Boo. You see, I feel like we got enough people on our follow list now that we're actually, like, constantly rating people we follow, which is cool, which is pog. I have nothing wrong with that. However, I also miss expanding our follow list and finding cool people. So it's like, I kind of like doing random people, but also we get some cringe people sometimes. You know, like, everything will seem cool, and then we go in there, and then all of a sudden, like, oh my god, take off my top and spin my shirt around and whip your dicks out for so-and-so. You know, it's like, oh, okay, that's kind of not our vibe, which is cool, but I don't feel like a lot of people would appreciate that. You know what I mean? So there's kind of like, it's like a mixed bag when we do the rando streams. Dream invited me to the new Manhunt. That's surely not clickbait. Birthday stream with text-to-speech. Is that what that says? With text-to-speech. New Year, same shitter. TBF. Untitled broadcast. Why have so many people streaming untitled broadcasts? What is this? Minecraft Realms. Astro Explorer. Chill and parkour. Oh, this is just someone showing something that's already been done? Twitch is in a weird place right now, chat. Actually, I probably shouldn't be scrolling like this because of the weird, like, nudity stuff. Like, I'm not in the art channel, but still, people are being really weird and sussy on Twitch right now, and me scrolling through like this, if I accidentally come across something that's like tits, then I could get clapped because they did something that should have got them clapped. And there's still streamers right now that are banned for just literally scrolling through Twitch and like showing thumbnails and being like, oh man, that streamer's doing that thing. That shouldn't be allowed. Let's see. Craft Mines. Let's let Musty Muffin 2544. Let's see what Musty Muffin's doing. They are playing on Bedrock.
Okay, never mind. It is pretty big. Pause. Pause.
You heard him.
Let's jump in. Yeah, YouTube Monster School moment. Actually, I don't know. Let's jump in and say hi to Musty Muffin. We do a rando. We do a rando tonight. Bamf. All right, chat. They banned people who did censored Monster School but didn't ban the original videos. Yeah, I know, right? /raid, not road. Raid, Musty Muffin. Alrighty then, guys. Well, if you are just joining us now, we are wrapping up, but please don't go anywhere. Stick around for the raid. Help support your fellow Twitch streamers and earn yourself some free potato chips in the process. Speaking of potato chips, if you've earned any while hanging out with us tonight, might I recommend using some to unlock the Pogtato. We could spam some Pogtatos, spam some love, and spam some support for Musty Muffin 2544. Honestly, I just like the name, Musty Muffin. I don't know, it's just fun to say. Musty Muffin. Musty Muffin. Musty Muffin. I don't know why. But with that said, chat, if you are just joining us now and you like what you see, you might want to make sure you don't miss out on the next video, or next stream rather. This isn't YouTube. Not doing a YouTube outro. Then consider dropping us a follow here on Twitch, or you do ! socials in chat. Get access to our community Discord and Twitter. We always announce we go live there next. We stream every day that starts with a T at 3:30 CST. With that said, we won't have a Thursday stream this week, unfortunately, but I am going to try to do a New Year's or New Year's Eve stream, and then if anything else, we will be doing the You Laugh, You Lose stream this upcoming Tuesday. So prepare yourself, prepare the memes, and see if you can earn yourself the Discord world, and earn the title of being most funny Spud. Mwahaha. And with that said, thank you for all the biddies, thank you for all the follows, thank you for hanging out, thank you for chatting. You guys are amazing, you're fantastic, and most importantly, you're valid. Don't let anyone tell you anything different. And until next stream, later taters, bye-bye.
Tuning out of starlight, the innocent lifetime flickers and flashes under a canvas. No. Nobody seems worth it, while the feeling's sophisticated. The view is so restrained. The past is nearing closer and closer. This emptiness, it's just a blank slate, waiting for a painter to interfere. It's quite complex.